Jawohl. Bestätigt. Jawohl. Sehen ab.
Wolkenkratzer.
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 Jawohl. Bestätigt. Jawohl. 10 ab.
Wolkenkratzer.
Jawohl. Bestätigt. Jawohl. 10 ab.
Wolkenkratzer.
It is 1996 and it is time for Wolkenkratzer.
I'm back. I definitely went somewhere and didn't just wake up in a vat to stream Wolkenkratzer. It's been a while to you. I've been told I was away the entire weekend. That's probably 2 years in Twitch streamer time. But now I'm back and I remember exactly how to play this game. You think probably I'm gonna come up with something witty to say that it's relevant to the game at hand, or to the stream, or to the bit, or to whatever you think is going on here. Truth is, I'm not gonna. Because really, you just gotta play the game. It's kind of how it's gonna. Yo.
Must be nice, living in a fantasy world. Hey! Hello in there!
You reached floor 50? That's it? I guess you're not man enough to go up all the way.
guys, welcome back to the stream. You thought I was gone a long time, you thought I was never gonna come back, but now I'm back. Now I'm gonna play some more German, Japanese gaming here in Rome, Italy. How about that, everybody? Jack 93, Lady Loki, Alke, Mikael, welcome back to the stream. Sniper 2784, Duck Admirer, Big Maloney, Marty Zone, Neo Rising, Gundam, welcome to the stream. Sonicus, Jean-Claude Gundam, Mike WWM98, Lee Louch Hero, Esports are for losers, you heard me. The Ben Hazard, thank you Jerry for the $1.95 donation. Thank you Mr. Raiden for the 50 bits, Molly Mupper, Milo, S.A., Marquito, and everybody else. Everybody else who's clearly not man enough to type a message in the chat. If you thought I was packing weak artillery, what about you guys? Not even high street, it's the shit. The shit. You see, I can say that. All lurkers are shit. This new Twitch slogan. This comment getting scraped by AI for training. Probably, or something. That's what I'm told by production, is that the future of Twitch is generative AI and lurkers are shit. How about that? Is that am I rage baiting anybody in chat? Let's see. Nobody. Good job. I'm actually quite proud of you guys with that one. The Maji and Zenki, hello. Well, yep, that's clearly, yep, that's, can't argue with that. I don't think anybody can argue with that. That's pretty much, yep, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it says it right there. Come on, you're Italian. Say Marquito like an Italian. Marquito. Oh, Mikael. Mikael is man enough. How's it going, everybody? I haven't streamed since last Thursday, and that means now I'm extremely uncomfortable in front of the camera. I can't find my balls. I don't know if you guys are gonna like my stream. I'm insecure. I'm a weak streamer right now. I don't know if like the stream's gonna go well or what. Is people forgot about me. I've been away one weekend. I don't know if like I'm still relevant. Am I still relevant? Let's find out if I'm still relevant. Mr. Raiden, hello. Just picture the chat naked. I'm laughing because I'm picturing you naked. With PlayStation 2 rhythm game controllers strapped on your wrists and ankles. How's everybody doing? I was away for the weekend. I've been telling you guys on Discord how you can catch up with the cool places I've been to on Patreon. And it sounds like hey guys, subscribe to my Patreon, but you can do that for free. You can just visit the webpage and watch the vlogs for free. So that's good. Cause not only because you can do that, but also because I don't have to. Yeah, it's cool. It's there. If you give a fuck, go watch the waterfall stage report. Go watch the Duck Springs stage report, the food report and whatnot. If not, that's even better, because then I don't feel compelled to talk about it like I'm some sort of fucking YouTuber or whatever. We could just play the game. Wolkenkratzer. Look at that. How about that? Lelouch Hero, the only guy sporting a moment's badge in a chat. That is disgusting. Very disgusting. Need more food reports? Nah, I covered everything. Then last day, we just kind of eating at home. Stuff we brought in the fridge to save money. But you guys been killing it in the food shock section of my Discord. I'm looking at stuff. I'm not replying, but I'm looking at stuff. Yeah, still got the donkey testicle in the fridge. I bought this salame, which is shaped like a ball, hence the name donkey testicle. It's not actually a testicle. That's me cutting it there in the B&B, but I brought it back home. Very good. Very good. Went back to the porchetta place as well, where the guy just really had to let us know both times that his wife had just died. But the porchetta was amazing, and the slab of meat was this big. I guess I didn't share that one. Huh? That's whatever. That's fine. Wolkenkratzer, though. Wolkenkratzer is the perfect game to play today, as I just got back yesterday after leaving on Friday. And why am I reaching for my phone? Because you guys kind of have to see that pig. Pig was big. Shit picture with reflection on the glass, but look at that pork. You can kind of see that's the whole pork, and then the head is on the left, even though you can't see it. It doesn't matter. You guys ever heard of porchetta? That's what it looks like. It's really fucking good. I think I got some in the fridge for later as well. But that don't matter right now, because I'm already fueled up for prime time gaming. So, last we played this, or I could do this, we got one ending. We found a fabled proof of courage. And we did get one ending. We did get one ending, and I could tell you about it, or I could just pull up the ending that we got, which would probably be a bit more satisfying for everybody involved, including me. What I can do is this. 1, 2, 3. All right, 5-hour stream. It's before. This is a proper one. Yeah, this is floor 50. So we finally got to floor 50. Like a raspy and I'm super ultra duper juiced up. I got +9 latest weapon. Latest sword is +9. The latest armor is +9. I got everything, like I'm fucking souped up to the gills. And then I'm spooked out because the boss is like this new monster, a huge full screen fat golem. But because I'm so souped up, the golem is ultra easy. Oh my, what the fuck? Doesn't even touch me once. And if it does, probably would have just did a little bit of damage because I'm souped up. The attack for the win! Obviously very excited. This is stream number 6 at this point. Wow. No, I do have those moves. We found a bunch of moves, but they were all shit moves. The most important moves are still the jump, the D attack, the downward strike. We're still gonna have that. And the lounge strike that we got early on. I still also have the overhead. All the new moves I've gotten were pretty shit. Don't worry about it. It's mostly the grind for the upgrades, the powders and whatnot. That's gonna suck, but whatever. So after that, you just get thrown back into camp, as it's, you know, just a normal floor, which is anticlimactically shocking, but also kind of normal, since, you know, you can just freaking move on to floor 51, and the manual did hint not only at that you could see like more than 50 floors in the high score screen, but also it hinted at the fact that there might be more than one fucking ending. So this isn't rationally surprising, although it was surprising right after that fight to just get thrown back into the camp. However, as soon as I search, I find this item. The proof of the brave. Like brave man's proof. You know, the proof of the brave, it says. You search, you find that immediately. And then you still get to pick. You want to grab it, you want to discard it, and whatever. I just grabbed it, unaware of the consequences. So, first off, the consequence was we got an ending. Got an ending with this guy. And he speaks to you in Japanese a little bit. So I think maybe it would... Like I did check back on the ending. Right? So that you guys can get the translation. And from past Goaty and present Goaty, there's absolutely no effort. There you go. So now you have me watching past me, get fucked. That's how we're gonna do it. Let's go. Hey, Bly Bodlinger, welcome back. I have gotten it. Instant regret. It saved the game. Alright, I didn't have my phone up here. What did they actually say? This guy here. There's fucking sick pixel art on this guy. Then the transparency effect goes off. You get a clean shot at it. I never imagined anyone would actually reach this point. Alright. We're translating. The three of us combined. He who transcends the principles of my creation far surpasses my imagination and stands before my very eyes. So this is like God. It's like an egg with eyeballs and a spine, as somebody put it. It looks like a biblically accurate angel of sorts. There's some nails in there. There's some nails screwed in his carcass, in his fucking body or whatever. And then you're in this tower, and the fucking background of it, dude. There's a tower in the background, which is extremely suspicious. All 7 or 8 of them, possibly 9. Hey, Zalathar. Talking like poetically, like he does in the intro. Have a good voice, dude. I'm gonna jerk off to myself later. That's right. Yeah, that's you. And well, I can read that. It calls you Sonata. Use Sonata to say you. And then we read the same shit, you know, the same shit we read before. I'll go through again. Those who bleed countless times, who fall countless times, and who finally rise again. Those who bleed and fall countless times. Well, I can just play it. They're just gonna play it. Trials and build a new universe. That is the power. Straight to the fucking dumpster, right? You will plant life, knowledge, and power in this barren land. That is the power of God. Well then, there's no. We did not climax. Everything is in your hands. There was no climax. Do you like how I'm just talking to chat in the past? I'm talking over the translation I brought up in the present to just specifically so you can hear that. Look at that. I want to. Hold on. Land. That is the power of God. I want to highlight this dude's graphic. Any longer. Everything is in your hands. It all. I'm trying to get a screenshot there. I did. I used it as the thumbnail for today. Look like that. Without the spine underneath. So you can see like it's got the screws. It's got some screws in, which is a cool design that really goes well with the theme of this fucking mysterious construction in this sort of post-apocalyptic world. Oh, nails in its organs, dude. And a rib. Everything is in your hands. It all after everything is in your hand. Right. There you get to see it. Fine. Good. Oh, no. Oh! I think we're done with that, right? I think we're done with that. So that's like God talking to you or whatever. There's a problem. There's a huge problem with all of this. There's an astounding, resoundingly bad issue with all this. It didn't save our progress. Not that there is progress per se to be saved, Ralph, but all the grinding we've done in that one run, which was extremely overkill, would have been nice to have kept in the form of our grinded, juiced up equipment as you do in this game, but it wasn't. The correct response to all of this is only one. And it is to get to playing the game as soon as possible. That is the core of the existence of twitch.tv/goatee_. I feel rejuvenated. That is very good. Ralph 124C41, welcome back to the stream. How's it going? I would love to wear the black shirt more so you guys can tell how fat I've gotten over the past year. But I'm afraid it needs to be washed because I've streamed in it too long. Hold on. Just enjoy the atmosphere. The prophet said. Was that the prophet? The eyeball egg thing? When you humans are lost and the order of the world is carried away like dust in the wind, the Lord who created us will give you one last trial. I suppose the Lord would be the eyeball egg thing. That's God. It is about aiming high, this trial. It is about the wiping of the blood. It is about the getting rid of fear. It is about never turning back. When you start a video game, you better goddamn finish it, or I ain't buying you a new one. Everything is born in the skyscraper. Everything returns to the skyscraper. If thou hast strength, challenge the skyscraper. If thou hast wisdom, console the skyscraper. Thou hast desire, yearn for the skyscraper. My Lord will surely appear before thee, before the one who holds the skyscraper in his hand. A tower stands in front of my eyes. Is it a skyscraper? Aiming for the endless summit, another man challenges the tower today, awaiting judgment. Will it be the power of a god in his hand, or the power of death? What will be carved in his heart? Courage or despair? Disappointment? Fuck. please take this minute to soothe and relax your membranes by simply listening. The ritual is complete. We can now load our save. Had I kept waiting on the title screen, I imagine the high score screen would have showed with it saying that somebody made it to the 50th floor, because that's where we left it to. But our goal is to get past that today. All right. Very good. Do they make any acknowledgement to the fact that I made it to the 50th floor? No. How about outside? Are they saying any cool things that might or might not be new? Nope. Nope. They say the same shit that said last time, so I'm just gonna go for it. Unfortunately, that is our old shit there, the Dragon Sword +7 and Full Plate Meal +8, so we better get started. Wakey B, hello there, how's it going, Wakey B? Brock? Is that the first person 3D sort of looking like Kingsfield game that got a fan translation a few years ago? I imagine so. A good plan that we... Okay, first let's remember buttons. It's been a while. That one's good. I should have a... Hey, there you go. There you go. Alright, get fucked. Let's do it faster next time. Imagine a really good idea is going to be going off of what we did last time, I think, is to get just rush through most of the levels all the way up to floor 40. But then no reason to grind like hell, like we did last time, where we were kind of, you know, scared. Who knows? Who knows what's behind that floor 50 door? You know, it could be hard. And maybe, just maybe, after we discard the proof of the brave, we might even grind off of that golem at floor 50, who might or might not be worth a fuckload of experience points. Fear of video game, I'm a big fan of that sentence. Is this a fighting game dungeon crawler? The game itself calls itself a fighting RPG, in quotation marks. The main mechanic of the game is this one. Listen to the sound. Ascertain the nature of the enemy. Do you recognize it? Can you brave opening the door, or would you rather run away and go back to the ground floor where you can save your progress in the way of saving your equipment and your equipment's upgrades, for you will start over from level 1. It says level 1 every time you go back and have to start from the first floor of the tower. Eavesdropping as a mechanic, looking at your surroundings. That's something you can do. So I knew this was a mushroom, I knew it was a safe enemy. I don't know that I've ever seen that attack. This guy's going nuts. I can't seem to fucking... What the fuck? Alright, we got him. Couldn't see to hit him with the stab, it was too close. Leveled up, got 4 hit points, 1 attack, 1 agility. That's pretty shit. Let's just make sure we go on as fast as possible. How was everybody's weekend? Since I was on vacation and you guys probably weren't, I hope it was at least 5% as eventful and good as mine was. Because that would mean it was very good. And I'd be happy to hear that from the most beautiful chatters in Twitch's history. Even if, let's face it, y'all got wooden mirrors, you're pretty beautiful to me when you're chatting in my chat. Right on. So these staircases, like they tell me a story, the staircase, plus the voice, plus the inspection command if I decide to use it, which is free. They tell me that this is the pig. Alright, there's a bad smell and blah blah blah. It's the pig. So you go in already knowing how to fight him maybe. But most importantly, in some cases you go in deciding on a specific gear, such as the shield, that's gonna make you impervious to that enemy's specific spells. May them be ice or fire or lightning adjacent spells. You can just go on and prepare yourself. Hello, Big Boss SNK. How's it going? What's everybody got going on to share with the group? Share something with the group. Maybe it's your second day sober. Maybe it's your 12th month without crack cocaine. Maybe you're playing a cool game. Maybe you had a good meal. Share that with the group. I think there's an issue there. It's like running too fast at times. Like when the camera zoomed in, I see like the frame rate's getting high. But like way too high. Is that some emulation nonsense that's happening? Maybe it's like pulling a V-Sync to my monitor, which is higher than 60 frames. Let's find out. I don't want that to happen. I could play this on my PS1, but I wisely decided not to. because I don't need to. Like, if you get really close, I guess it's just that when it does run at 60 frames, it's just so much more smooth. I'll try to. Ah, nice sounds. Seems fine. Seems fine. I was lazy, so I had leftover mashed potatoes with some scrambled eggs for breakfast. It wasn't fantastic, but it was yummy. If I have breakfast, which lately it is the case, even though I do have it at lunchtime, I need that to be a sweet meal. And by sweet, I don't mean American sweet with loaded sugar and corn syrup and diabetes type 6. I mean, maybe some fruit, some yogurt, you know, non-savory. That is the Italian way. That is the comfortable way. Mashed potatoes and scrambled eggs. Any spice? That is very depressing. The yellow of the potatoes next to the yellow of the eggs is just no color. Just like a plate of barf and piss. I was watching Sukeban Deka 3 and it started going completely out of control. I hear you, although I haven't seen those movies. I can't really say what I'm thinking, because it would be insane spoilers, but that's fine. Speaking of not saying shit and spoilers, last stream, which was last Thursday, where we, to believe, played Populous. As a matter of fact, we got to an insane. There's about 2 or 3 Populous streams left, guys. 4 HP 1 attack. So August or like first week of September, we're gonna finish Wolkenkratzer and we're gonna move on finally from Populous on the Mega Marathon. It's gonna be pretty monumental an achievement finally. I got to the timer here says 101 hours and 59 minutes for Populous as of last stream. And then we did the whole Dragon Lord thing, the streams, and I basically made up the fact that I didn't stream this Sunday by doing that extra stream on Wednesday last week, just to put the pieces of the puzzle back together. Those of you that aren't completely in the loop. Okay, if I were more, you know, this fight would be faster if I remembered my moves better. But yeah, you guys last stream did actually figure out that it is Othello World. Othello World on Super Nintendo is the game I've been obsessed with. And you know, we tried a few more times during vacation, got really close to winning one match, and it's looking like if you do win one match in difficulty, like on stage 4, basically, it's then easier to win them all because the AI is so good at level 4 that spends a lot of time thinking. It's like when in Minnesota Fats Pool Legends you do a match versus Clyde Hinkle or Minnesota Fats himself. They take longer to think because they're coming up with the fucking most surefire way to demolish your ass. And that's what's going on with Othello World Stage 4. And then the objective would be to stream it once, to show it on stream, on one stream with all the notes and the charts and the strats. Finished rearranging my space this weekend. Moved around the desk, computer, game stuff, big change to get in a new frame of mind. What was the issue, you would say? What would you say was the issue that prompted this? Or was it just psychosis, like I need to rearrange everything to change the space around me? Which is good, I guess it's good. Oh, this is the mummy, it's silent. What I've learned is extremely important. Is have some leisure time for myself on a daily basis, however small, and that leisure time can't really be here in this room. And the studio with the 4 screens, the big desk, the lights, the fucking chalkboard, the glass board. But yeah. That's what it turns out to be in the stomach anyway. Yeah, it's gonna be barf and... Well, it's not gonna turn into piss in your stomach, I hope. Usual salt and pepper, some cayenne, and butter for potatoes. What's cayenne? What's cayenne? Is it some pepper? Is it red pepper? What is it? I should get 5 extra votes for every month of the poll. That is on my mind, you know. I'm not gonna say constantly, but every time there's a long game, like the worry that I always tend to ignore this kind of worries, but you know, like, oh, Pop is there for so many months, you know. People will get the blah blah blah. They wanna, you know, they wanna do this and that and blah blah blah. But ultimately, reason prevails. Look at this fucking background with the fish the fish-shaped spaceship straight out of fucking Crying or Biohazard Battle, if you want. I keep getting only 4 hit points. That's very shitty, but it's gonna pick up later. But ultimately, reason prevails, and I remember, you know, those are just incentives, the poll and whatnot. So, like, if people subscribe and support the channel, that's never only because they want to vote. So it doesn't really matter. It's just nice to support by subscribing to the stream.
Maybe you want to subscribe someday.
What's up, White Buffalo 6 with the Peter emote? We're playing Populous next stream on Thursday. And I think on that stream we're gonna hit 90 or 95%. What level did I get to last time? It's like some insane progress we've been making. Populous is literally like over next week. Literally. I'm not making this up. Next week we finish Populous. I got to stage 428, guys. I got to stage 428. So 3 streams. If we keep up the same pace, 3 streams, 25 stages per stream. That's it. Or, you know, I could go all in and make it in 2. Could make it in 2. Potatoes mashed with roasted garlic. Sick. How do you roast garlic? How do you roast garlic? Chili pepper. Nice. I got a lot of those rubs and spices now, courtesy of Samson. I think the game is a bit too loud today. I always try to balance this game and it always ends up being too loud. I'm gonna bump it down like this. It needs to be a bit comfier, because then it goes into battle and it's super loud. And lately I did tone down my microphone volume because it was way too high. So, as usual, any feedback is massively appreciated, but extremely not expected, because Twitch chat can never be trusted giving any feedback whatsoever, especially in audio things. But it's fine, I've listened back a bunch of times. I made some okra in tomato sauce with couscous as a side. That's fucking sick. Except I don't know what okra is. What's okra? Excuse me, what's okra? Is that so, Mikhail? Is that so? Do you enjoy rearranging stuff? Because to me it sounds like a really stressful thing. But of course, my desk comes with a million cables and headaches, so it would be different maybe? I have no desire to rearrange anything, but something nice to do, for me, right? I'm not saying you should have done something else. Like, for me, something nice to do like that is to do something with your hands, maybe. And I do have condensers. I did get the capacitors, rather, for the Super Famicom. So maybe I should try to recap that in a few days. Right. But yeah, rearranging stuff and getting a new start feeling is, you know, some other people buy something expensive just to have a new toy. So good on you. Good for you, rather, I should say. I'm fighting these fights really lazily, just reading chat instead, because it's very easy to kill these enemies. As you can tell, this game is not the best when it comes to pacing. Like, everything is a pushover now. But that is fine. That is actually a double-faced coin. That is the yin and the yang of this game. Simultaneously, why it's good and why it's a bit slow. Hopeless stream, hello. Game is still too loud? I don't believe you. Is it? Is it? Is it? I can see that maybe it is. Nah, I don't think it is it? You got the tip of the heads, you coat them lightly in some olive oil. Oh, we're talking about garlic. It's like, is this guy talking about fish or some shit? Hold on, hold on. The tip of the heads. So the root as opposed to the pointy end? Okay. So we just literally just roast them a little bit. Green pods. Green pods. Okra. Vegetable. That's kind of what I thought it was when you described it. They look a lot like what's that? I always forget the name in English. Well, they don't. Oh, that looks okay. So they are like peppers. They are peppers. How do you call these in English? I always forget. What do you call these in English? They're not alike. I can tell they're not alike, but your description did remind me of those. I forget the English name. Green beans. That is the name, isn't it? Very simple. A green thing that turns to snot, says WakyB, possibly 20 minutes ago. About something I do not know. Sorry about that. My bad. A head of garlic. Okay, so you just take a whole garlic head, yeah? And then you... take a whole garlic head, you chop the top bit. Olive oil, oven. Yeah, I've done that. That's very good. I love garlic. Garlic's pretty good. Is the game too loud? Some folks boil okra and it makes snot soup. Ooh. Hello, Spade. Hey, Ralph's wife. He is, in fact, watching pornography. My wife thinks I'm watching porn. Where's your wife from? Canada? Okay, cool. Good kill. So, like, this stage is exclusive through this anime. I think maybe the rock snake shares that, but like, they're hardly ever repeated. Every enemy comes with their own set of things. Especially sounds and whatnot, even staircases. This one is the sort of like the very giga staircase in stage, because it's multiples of 10. You get special shit. So it's the lizard man again. Multiples of 10 do have sort of fixed enemy types, but they do have a cool different color, so this guy looks different now. You can see in the background there's another tower. Now, even once you get to stage 50, what's up, shield, right? You can still see a tower in the background that's higher than the one you're in. Which is, you know, on one hand it tells you, yeah, I mean, the manual hinted at the fact that there were more than 50 floors, but there is a third tower? What the fuck? Or is it just, you know, not intended? They weren't actually trying to tell you something with that, maybe. But then, during the ending we've seen with God in it, where God is a bunch of eyeballs, spine, intestines, egg and shit. You can see another, in that custom graphic, you get to see another tower in the background, which is taller than the one you're in. So, anyways, chanting. This is actually scary. Okay, I'm gonna... I'll try the electric shield, and this should be fine, but wish me luck. I have a strat. The strat is to blast the lunge strike. Got him. Once you get him once, it's kind of done. The issue with this enemy is he will cast spells, and he won't stop casting spells. So you can just get stun locked and destroyed. You never want to hang out in this floor, is what I'm saying. Very good. Very scary noises, but we don't need to care about what enemies are next. So I don't think we do. Just move on very easily. Destroy everything. I'm pretty sure we can just do that. Oh, fuck the Hydra. It has been a while. Yeah, I'm gonna just chain loops, fucking destroy this thing. That felt pretty good. That was pretty good. We are going to want to grind on those special floors, multiples of 10, because that is where you get more experience, right? This... Oh wow, the Necromancer again. This is stream number 7 of this game. I don't think it needs to take that long, but we're just being careful. As much as possible, because... But hey, already halfway through. Halfway through. Okay, let's fucking... I did that. Okay, I'm gonna not take damage from that, nor get stunned, because I picked the lightning shield. So maybe this guy just cast lightning, or more likely I got very lucky, because I remember they cast random spells. But there are different colors of these, so I can't quite be sure all the time. Had I wielded a different shield, that spell would have not only hit me, but knocked me back, and then he would have had a chance to cast more spells, which is very dangerous. Hence the strat where you use the lunge strike the entire time. I think this is going to be the Phoenix. I was going to say the Fire Phoenix. I don't think there's any other kinds of Phoenixes. Very, actually, easy enemy. Pressing the wrong buttons. I meant to block. Okay, there you go. When the enemy flashes white, it's supposed to be like a critical hit. Might be random or might be sort of based on what area of the enemy you hit. Could be something like that. Ooh. Fuck yeah, dude. Frosty. Is it the ice dragon? It's gotta be. It can't be the dude. Yeah, it's the ice dragon. Look at him. Ouch, actually. This is very dangerous now. We're so underleveled. I'm gonna make it work. Oh my god. He's... I didn't even wear the... Am I gonna fucking die here? I should have worn the ice shield. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, I healed. We're fine. We're fine, I healed. The ice shield wouldn't have changed anything. It's not like he's casting a spell. Oh my god. I used all 4 potions. Fuck! He's charging. He's lapping. Oh my god! No! Ah! No!
Hello down there. Yoo-hoo! Just making sure your kid brother didn't get a hold of the controls.
Good size.
Stop the golem! Ah! Ah! Hey, welcome. I just fucking game over like a dummy. Oh, welcome. That's what I meant to say. I meant to say welcome. Zenki, thank you for the 54 bits. Zenki, thank you for the 195 bits. Hey, Mr. Fury. Hey, Ranskid. Hey, Miguel G26. Hey, Normal. Hey, Krauscape. Hey, TARDIS Brill. Hey, Agatha. Welcome to the stream. Oh, jeez, dude. Oh, that's so painful. Oh, that sucks so hard. I guess you do want to stop at floor 20 and get some grinding going a little bit. That fucking sucked. In my defense, the dragons are stronger. We found an ice dragon. The dragon is stronger than normal enemies. Like, hella stronger. In my defense, I'm not completely stupid, but I am quite stupid. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're playing Wolkenkratzer. Let's put it to the hot anime girl. People will like that. Here. There you go, hot anime girl. Playing Wolkenkratzer. This is a game by Westone. They made Wonder Boy. It's the famous for Wonder Boy, Westone. It's a 1996 PlayStation 1 Japanese exclusive, although I hear Dana and Left Empty are working on translation. I'm not sure that's out yet. It is a fighting RPG about climbing a tower and then deciding whether you want to run away or fight on the next floor. And you can stop on one floor and grind. There's a time limit, but basically you upgrade your equipment. And that is what you get to keep if you decide to leave and go back to this floor. Not like me, an idiot who just died. We did make it to floor 50 where we got one ending. And our progress sadly did not get restored, which is half of why we were kind of rushing there. But this is Wolkenkratzer. It does have some pacing issues, but it is a wonderful and obscure and sort of mysterious video game that I'm just happy to show. Let me just get on with it. The main mechanic is this, right? Every floor is like this. Every multiple of 10 kind of looks like this. It's cooler, but otherwise the stairs and the floors is associated to the enemy. And then you get to listen to the enemy. So because I know the game, I know that that noise the monster is doing is the pig. You can also fetch the description, tells you about a weird smell, so that's confirming it. And then pretend I'm on floor 23 and it's the ice dragon again and I'm scared and I want to die. I'm going to speak run away instead of open. Right? That's what I'm going to do. Some guy in a hat, welcome back, Maj K, how's it going? Yeah, Agelos. I wasn't into the first Agelos, even though it was very much a Wonder Boy clone and I like Wonder Boy. Because it was going very hard on the NES aesthetics, particularly with the sound. And I thought that was a bit... Well, it was a bit off-putting to me and a bit grating, but I thought it didn't quite match. Because, like, if you're gonna do a Wonder Boy clone with NES aesthetics, I'd just rather replay Wonder Boy 5 and Monster World 3. But Agelos 2 is coming out tomorrow. There you go. I've had a key for a couple of weeks to play with, and I haven't even redeemed the key. Because I've been busy, of course. But Agelos 2 is actually going for like more apt aesthetics, like FM synth, you know, Mega Drive shit. It's more colors. There is a big map and whatnot though, so I don't know, like, I don't know if I actually want to stream it. Like, I don't know if I want to fucking do 10 streams of Agelos 2. But yeah, I haven't played Agelos 1, but Agelos 2 looks really sick. And I'm not like, you know... I only got the key, so I'm not really incentivized to stream it or anything like that. This is so cool, what the heck? You mean this game? Of course. It's more Kid Icarus than Wonder Boy. What do you mean? The graphics and the art style is one-on-one a clone of Wonder Boy 5 in Monster World 3, aka Mega Drive Wonder Boy. Like, it's really heavily inspired by that specific game. Which, again, same devs as this, which is why Stealthy Golem was bringing it up. Thanks again for the raid, by the way, and hope everybody's having a fantastic start of their week. Right, yeah, it is Tuesday. I was just on vacation on the weekend. 8 points. Alright, we're getting a little bit of a better run here after that freaking game over. So I'm just sort of coming back to civilization and extreme Rome heat. Speaking of, I've set this shit to 18 degrees. Somehow it's still not fucking cool. Alright. Temperature in Rome is devastating. Kid Icarus? Well, what do you mean? Do you mean like the game's fucking mechanics or what? What do you mean? What do you mean? I should do like one big stream where I just replay through the entirety of that Wonder Boy game. I should probably just do that. Gameplay? I don't know, it seems like a souped up Wonder Boy, like you slash your sword like that. That's about it, but I haven't looked into it that much, nor have I played the first game. Haven't played the first game. There is a bee we're about to kill. There you go. Now, this is cool, but this is gonna look like, for the next 30 minutes, it's gonna look like just me blazing through these enemies and then hopefully not fucking dying to an ice dragon like I did 2 minutes ago. because you get to try the tower again where your found upgrades, special moves or spells if you play as a mage, playing as a warrior, and stuff like that, which you have to do. Although I suppose you could maybe do the game in one run. That might be possible. You sort of need to find like one or two good techniques, and like just freaking that's not possible. You would get destroyed. You wouldn't be able to upgrade the good stuff. That wouldn't really be possible, I don't think. At least it might be. I'd be curious about it. Armor McCall, welcome back. How's it going? So this plant would be a big obstacle on your first run, because this shit here poisons you. But I have anti-poison coating on my shield, which I found as a powder and applied to my shield, so that doesn't affect me. And then poison, see here in the bottom left where it says status good? Poison is the only other thing it can say there other than good. And poison will make it so when a battle starts, if you're poisoned, or once you start being poisoned during a battle, your strength keeps decreasing, which is pretty bad. So it's nothing to do with health, it's about your power and strength. Alright, floor 8. This guy's cool. A lot of the game is also, learning how to deal with enemies. In my case, I'm just destroying them because I can do that. But, this guy you want to block and then thrust low, for example. There is strategy to this, both to the way you approach enemies and to the way you approach the tower. The grind, looking for new stuff. There's a lot to it. But it is a simple game, so there's not that much of a lot to it, which would then make it aggravating. It's a very simple game. Can't believe I freaking died to the ice dragon whilst using 4 healing items. Disgusting. Another really cool thing about this game that looks a lot like Wonder Boy is if you look at the character model during battles, it is pretty much a 3D elongated version of the blue hair Wonder Boy sprite, which is why I call my character Shion. It's the same name as the character from that game. You can see like the sword, the armor, that stuff looks a lot like that game, just like in 3D form and like realistic as opposed to cartoony. The way his armor is shaped, the sword as well. The coolest thing though is that when you change your equipment, it changes in battle. Like the sword looks like that because that's the dragon sword. The armor looks like that because that's how the full plate mail looks like. The shield looks like that because that's how the fire shield looks like. It's red. So that is a really nice touch. Everything looks different and whatnot. Staircases with cobwebs and there's noise. Some more cobwebs on the thing. I wonder what enemy it is. It is a spider. It is a spider. Hello, Nicolas Gagnon. Your character looks like an anime version of Kahara from Fear and Hunger. I have no idea who or what that is. Do I want to know? Guy who likes anime centaur girls. Guys, do you mind if I use the bath? Do you mind if I take this moment to use the bathroom. Do you mind? Let me know in chat if you mind. I'm back. Everybody enjoying themselves? Hopefully you're not enjoying yourselves too much on the stream. Raspinal, how's it going? Welcome back. I'm using the wrong moves. I gotta get reacquainted with my move set and where I put my moves. The moves are kind of, you know, the controls, like you got you basically use these buttons for your normal stuff. So parry and like high slash, low slash, medium slash, something like that. And then when you hold like square, you got square plus left, right, up, down. You got 4 different techniques and you can decide where you put each of those. And same with triangle. And then circle are the spells and X are the items. So you see now I'm holding square, so it's bringing up the moves. So square plus down is the down thrust. Square plus plus left is the lunge strike, and then blah blah blah. And then X are the items. I got 4 healing potions equipped. The mummy is really slow and easy. There you go. What was that moaning? Hey Hugo. Hugo HCA91. That is the main mechanic of the game and how you approach each floor in the tower. So now I'm going to select next floor. Okay. In camp, I didn't search, I didn't rest, I just went to the next floor. Now listen. See? The stairs look like that. The sound we hear is that one, Hugo. And then I can inspect. And then it's going to tell me that there's a burnt smell. There's a smell of something being burned. And it's like dead insects. So from that, I think I know what enemy it is. Is that guy with like 6 legs. It's purple and it shoots fire. Because the game gave me clues. And I memorized it. See? Called it. So that moaning alone, I already knew it was the Naga. The half girl, half snake monster. It doesn't shoot fire, this shoots poison. A later version of the same enemy is red and shoots fire instead. I'm actually getting my ass kicked. A little bit, just a little bit. Counter? Okay, got it. Very good. Let's try and not die again. I would hate that. Wouldn't want to die again. Next floor. Still, next floor. I think I'm gonna punch the game down a little bit more. I still got the Peter Molyneux is good tag. Let me change it. I'm gonna put Wolkenkratzer and the volume. That's what I was doing. Just bring the volume down a little bit, just a smidge. There you go. Is it the mummy? The mummy. It's the mummy again. The mumia. La mumia. Ever went to the movies and see La Mumia with Brendan Fraser? Goldie! Streaming porn on Twitch is not good unless you're DJ Clancy. I got permission to stream this from my boss, DJ Clancy. Chat, you have it wrong. She's just lifting weights. You know, I love center girls, but I also love Lamia girls. What is that? What is a Lamia girl? Oh, it's that guy again, huh? Is that even an attack? That one is. I guess so. DJ Clancy is a long-time subscriber. That's true. There is people say there's a favoritism on Twitch. I'm gonna say that's not true ever. But DJ Clancy is a long-time subscriber of this channel, which might or might not be related to the fact that I've streamed porno on this channel before, both figuratively, you know, like I've streamed Night Slave, or literally, I literally streamed a porno movie. Do I have to say that we censored it? Do I have to say that? The Xena porno? And I've never been banned. Not even a 24-hour ban. And I've been streaming for 12 years. And I've streamed a full playthrough of Badass Babes. Which is the... Yeah. Don't look it up. Probably don't look it up. The Moaning Girl was a Lamia. A Lamia. It was a Naga. You don't even know the name of fantasy fucking monsters. You probably go off of whatever anime is teaching you, dude. A Lamia. You think it was that? Dude, why is it just porn? I guess it's the same shit. Naga. Alright. That's same shit. Fucking give me fantasy. Give me good results. There you go. There you go. It's a good result. Where's a... Whatever. You guys get it. I'm cool. Alright. Forget about it. It's this guy again, huh? Third time. What's up, Hybride Momente? How's it hanging? I always found that was a funny way to ask somebody how they're doing. How's it hanging? What do you think is like the etymology of that saying? Is it like, is it about the dick? Like, what is why did people start saying how's it hanging? What is hanging? Like the hat on the door? I'm just being friendly. Oh, I know. I'm just trying to get more people to be friendly in the chat, so I got more shit to talk about. But I do generally wonder, why did people start saying how's it hanging? Probably 200 years ago. What? Like literally, right? What is hanging? Why do we care? Maybe there's something interesting behind it. But I'm doing great, dude. Just came back from a little vacation, so I'm doing great. Fantastic. Maybe we could Google it. We could Google how's it hanging. Can you guys Google it? Maybe we can find out. I am very fascinated and curious by like etymology shit and whatnot. A little to the left. Dicks and penises. Horse noises. Yeah, you're getting horny, you freak. What's up, Boneyard Mods? Surfer slang? Is it? Is that what it is? How's it hanging originated as a slang greeting referring to male genitalia, but has evolved into a casual way of asking how are you. So it is actually... I thought maybe it was something quirky that had to do with, like, you know, pagan superstition, the way you hang like a cap, like your hat when you come back, and your hat on the wall. You hang your hat on the wall, and like if it hangs up perfectly fine, it's a good omen. If it doesn't, it's a bad omen. How's it hanging? No, it's literally the dick. Alright. Okay, America. My dick is hanging downwards. Nope, surfer bros, not the most clever badge. Didn't somebody in chat last week told me I have a surfer accent? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Oh, it's the lizard guy. I wanted to get a few levels off of this guy. That's not ideal. Let's see if we can kill him fast. You said it? Alright, so you got an obsession with surfer dick. Is that it? Like a fast way to just stun lock this guy and kill him fast. Damn it. Means you a pen dude to every sentence, dude. Oh. Mondo tubular, Mondo fabuloso, dude. Everybody speaks like Michelangelo from the Ninja Turtles. You get it. Let's get a couple of level ups, but just only a couple. You like hang 10? Oh, what's that mean? Wait, I went to the next floor like a fucking idiot. God damn it. I went in fucking full... I went in autopilot mode. Hang 10? Oh, I'm not familiar with whatever that means. You can tell the enemies are stronger past floor 20. Michelangelo was the one turtle from the anti-drug cartoon? I don't understand what that means. I'm missing some context. I guess. Toes to the nose? Damn. So that's because you're like squatting on the board? Is that it? Damn. Let me kill the Phoenix. We could get some powders anyways. So in this game, the only way you get equipment or items, and the only way you get anything at all, is to use this command, the search command. That's a leather shield, which is the starter shield, which we do not care for. So we're gonna search again. And often, you get interrupted by the enemy of that floor. In this case, the Phoenix, a really easy fight. Which is a way to both, you know, fight and gain more experience, but also find equipment and upgrades. Which is how you actually make progress that is permanent. Because otherwise, leveling up, as soon as you run away to save, you go back to being level 1. No, I've never heard of this anti-drug cartoon with a crossover thing. I've never heard of it in my life. Well, if you get interrupted like this, those items that popped up, you don't get to keep. Oh, the front of the board. That's what you mean by the nose. All Stars to the Rescue. I haven't seen this one. It's got Winnie the fucking Pooh. And the Smurfs. Is that Kermit? Garfield, the Smurfs, Winnie the Pooh, whoever the piglet is. Is that the Muppets? What's her name again? Dude, it's Alf? The Frosty's Cornflakes dude? Daffy Duck rules. I don't know what these are called anymore. I don't know who this is. There's no Go-Go Dodo, shit cartoon, everybody's gonna die of crack cocaine. No Go-Go Dodo, shit, trash. There's no Go-Go Dodo. Absolutely shit. Full plate, eyes level 2. The scarred everything. Spinelli. It's talking about blunts? So you would say that cartoon exposed you to the concept of drugs. Miss Piggy, right? How the fuck did you die? You got a DVD of that? I see. What's up, Dumbo? Dumbo. We know in Italy it's Dumbo. That's how you read the U. Dumbo. Dumbo. Ice shield. Sono veramente Dumbo. And then you're saying you're stupid. So, you know, the implication is that the character's name, the elephant, says that he's dumb, he's stupid, and that's lost in translation. That we didn't know that the Italians don't know English. Not like that. His name is Jumbo Jr. Oh, but then they call him Dumbo. Do you watch Dumbo regularly, or is that really just what it looks like when you have a functioning memory and you're not me? You Italian, Dumbo? Are you Italian? We have another Italian friend in the chat. Getting a lot of those with the successful YouTube videos about Italian memes. You have a fast Googling skill. Well, I do too. It's funnier when you guys put that to use, though. Dumbo is a classic cartoon. Yeah. I'm in Canada, but parlo italiano come un bambino. I get it. Agility potion. Let's use that. Can I move on? Fuck. I think it's fine. Probably gonna level up again, damn it. Cody! What will you cook in the celebratory populist beaten cooking stream? This information you've got there is very false. There's no cooking stream coming anytime soon. As a matter of fact, cooking is effort, especially in August in Rome. So to celebrate Populus being beaten next week, I'm likely gonna order a pizza or something like that. I'm likely going to spend my God good god or evil god. Maybe there's a plot twist. Populous bucks on a hot Roman pizza. Pizza tortellini. How about you guys? What's up, Rio? How's it going, Rio? Search. Nothing we wanted anyways. Do I like the game black and white? I'd like to play it. I haven't played it. It looks very good. Bolt then the huge trying to squeeze in a pineapple on pizza emote. Somebody deny that. What's up, McCall? It's a little tent. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd be like probably 8 poles planted on what looks like rock. Then you got to do a fire. But I picked the warrior, so that's kind of to be expected, right? It's not that hard to set up a tent. I don't know about that. That does look like concrete. And there is a time system too. That's to be considered. I'll do one more level up. I don't want to grind at all, but that fucking dragon killed me. Just depressing. We eating pizza or something? Nah. I mean, I wish. I hope. I don't know. I don't know what I'm eating. What are you guys eating? Search. Well, yeah. Yeah, that looks like a fucking warfield tent. So this fight, right? Okay. So this fight. Okay, just check it out, right? Just check it out. Alright. Alright, just look at it, right? Okay, check it. Keep checking it out. Don't get distracted too much. Okay, so that fight to you took 1 minute or 40 seconds. But that fight, actually, it took 2 hours, 56 minutes, and 16 seconds. Now, if that includes the time to set up the tent, I do not know that. But we've been on this floor for a while, so I guess it shouldn't. 9 HP, 1 attack, 2 agility. I guess let's hope we don't find the fucking dragon again, because I'm moving on. I don't want to grind at any stage that isn't a multiple of 10. I do not want to. Being killed is often depressing. I disagree. First off, you have no data. Nobody told you that. Secondly, you're either dead or depressed. You can't be both. Is this the chanting guy? But it's bugged. I think so, right? No, actually. Oh, the sound is the step. This is actually the guy that has a name, Dulolan or some shit like that throws his head at you. What you need to do here is be equipping the ice shield, because it will cast ice 3 times, and if you take damage from those, you're fucked. So, should be okay. Which would you rather be? I'd rather be depressed, but I'm not. And if you are, it could be worse. You could be holding a fucking head and laughing like a maniac. This guy is fast. You can punish that. I was slow to do that though, because it hits you. The head hits you on the way back. Sometimes. There you go. Alright, we fucking got it. Tough fight. You find this guy the first time you play the game, you don't know what you're doing that much. You find this guy, you're dead. There's no way you're not dying unless you fucking maybe equipping the ice shield out of luck, or you already saw somebody else play it. Maybe. Next floor. When you're used to setting camp, it takes 10 minutes, 20 minutes top. You think so? Are you like a Boy Scout? Hey, what's your name, guy? How's it going? Alright. I forget which one this is. Okay, Hydra is easy. Ouch. See, it doesn't do damage at all, and it dies super fast. The fucking Ice Dragon is like a tier or 3 tiers above. So it's like the rare enemy. And if you find it, better be prepared, right? It's a much more rare encounter. Much more rare encounter than the Hydra here is. Tent again. Next floor. Is the main character a tomboy? No, it's a guy. Tomboy is implying it's a boyish girl, right? No, you can pick between the guy and the girl. This is the guy. It's just that the company is Japanese, so you can get a fucking portrait that looks very, you know, cartoonish. But the character model looks pretty cool, you know, slender and whatnot. But then you got the dumb blue hair, you know. But all is forgiven when it's Westone. Just remember about Mega Drive Wonder Boy having blue hair, and that'll be cool. The girl, if you pick the girl, it's actually a redhead. It's just got orange hair. Hey, Eagle Beakster, how's it going? Dumb blue. All right. Do you see yourself? Next floor. My brother do camping, and I helped him set up the tent once, and it was done pretty quickly. Okay, it's the Dulan guy again, whatever his name is. It's got a tricky tail. It's a step. There's an extra sound step. Make sure you have the ice shield. He only casts ice. And they will be fine. It will be fine. Gotta try and get those spells out. Yeah, let's try and interrupt that since we're not. Nope. He hasn't gotten the third one off, but that's fine. This guy is very fast. So you want to use like a normal slash because it is a faster attack. Unlike your special techniques that hardly do any damage in the normal attacks. This game is all about just hitting the enemy, not about maximizing damage or whatever. So a very slow technique with no range is typically very shit. Yeah, we were hoping we could unlock this technique. Like his other technique you unlock. This one, haven't found it. Was that the hardest boss so far? No, not at all. Not at all. But that is like the first guy you're likely to die to in this game, I would say. I've easily dispatched them all so far, because I have upgrades. I have equipment. And the way the game works is when you're afraid you're gonna die, you run away. Because if you die, you don't keep anything. You just game over. But if instead you run away, last command is run away as opposed to open. Second to last command. You get to save. And when you save your items. And your equipment. So I have a +7 dragon sword. Imagine I got that +7 dragon sword just now. Just on this last guy, I got that sword. Now there's this screeching noise. And I'm trying to figure out what it is, and I'm afraid it's a big red dragon who's gonna kill me. If I go on and a fight and a game over, not only I lose that +7 dragon sword, I lose everything I've gotten. But if instead I run away, I get to save, and while I save, I'm saving that +7 dragon sword. I will have to restart from level 1, but because that's the mechanic of the game, I am restarting the tower from level 1. Myself and floor 1 is what I meant. I was level 1, but also floor 1. But I've got upgraded gear, which makes it incredibly easier to deal with enemies. Right? But if you made it here on your first run, you would fucking die if you didn't run away, because you would have a fucking bronze sword +0 and shit armor. So this guy would touch you and you would fucking lose half your health, or you would touch him and he wouldn't take that much damage. And but yeah, this enemy is an easy enemy to kill, though. It's not a great example, but yeah, you're a bit overpowered. It is this game is all about grinding gear, upgrades, and saving your progress. That's why it's a fighting RPG. And it's calling itself a fighting RPG. It's not a straight-up arcade experience. You save, and you upgrade, and you try to retain your upgrades. Sadly, when we got the first ending, you might say the bad ending, when we got the normal, regular-ass ending last time, it didn't save our progress. It just ended. It was the same as game overing, which was extremely shit, because I had a +9... next weapon and then a +9 next armor, which this shit I'm carrying in the inventory. I had a +9 gall blaze and a +9 battle plate. So now we don't. Does the game have happy endings? I'm not sure I like the way you phrase that, all the way from Canada. But I'm not into happy endings. I'm into sad, dark endings where everybody dies. No spoilers, though. We'll find out. Maybe today. Maybe today. We'll see. It's got a cute little heart. What, the armor? Might give it a shot someday. You're in luck. Not that it's really necessary. It's just a couple of menus, but... there is like an English translation that a couple of people from chat were putting together. I don't know. I've asked, but I don't know if it's out. Oh, it's the Hydra. It's the Hydra again. Very cool. I think you can stun lock the Hydra. Nope. Oh, I got poisoned. Well, that's bad news. That's really bad news. The ice shield, for some reason, is the only one of my shields that I didn't get to coat with. Will you stop with anti-poison shit? So when you're poisoned, you lose strength. Now it's fine, but by the time another battle starts, your strength decreases. And the issue is I don't have a fucking antidote. I don't have an antidote. It's got nothing to do with health. That now with the tier 2 subscription. Thank you so much. 44 months. Thank you, Vetna, for subscribing to the stream.
Maybe you want to subscribe someday.
How's it going? You find powders, Hugo, and you apply the powders, and they just give you a +1. Well, if it's a sword, it's gonna be a +1 attack. If it's an armor, it's gonna be a +1 defense. And then the only different thing is the anti-poison shit that you put on your shields. That's the only thing. That's quite the only thing. Now I kind of fucking primordial issue of getting poisoned, huh? Let's see if we can find an antidote. Maybe we get lucky. I would hate to move on and possibly do a hard fight with poison on there. Hey, Olimars. Yeah, it's a simple game. It's a simple game, but the progression in it is very fun. The pace is where the game falls short. The pace is a bit much. It's a bit slow. Maybe a bit of a different design here and there, or like the ability to. But I don't like that. Like the ability to maybe start from floor 20 or whatever, like checkpoints. But I don't know if I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. But it is a pretty slow pace game. That powder is very good. This is an attack up powder. So what we're gonna do is when I equip the Gull Blaze sword and use the attack up powder. So now it's a Gull Blaze +5, but then we still kind of wanna, I think, because that gets us to 43. Yeah, no, so now it's equal. Junsei can get rid of the Dragon Sword. Okay, so now we can start using the Gull Blaze sword. So you're gonna notice that in battle, my character's sword is going to look different, which is a very, 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 very good thing. Are you able to read the menu? Yes. See, my sword's different now. Yeah, I can read the menu because I know some Japanese. But even if I didn't, you know, it would be very easy to play a game like this with no knowledge. You just learn, you know, what's what. You can point your phone at the screen. Just a few times enough for you to memorize where's your fucking sword. And then the game's pretty simple with that. Like the antidotes, the healing pill says like heal on it. You know, this is DP 22, you know, it's fine. Upgrade it for +2, it's pretty easy. Antidote? No? Alright. Sprite changes? Yeah. It's a 3D model, but yeah. When your character changes, it's one of the most primordial hypes that gamers have been getting. Like even on, as a kid, even on shit fucking unlikable characters like Ramza from Final Fantasy Tactics, the stupid fucking game. When you get into the end of the flashback and it's changing his costume and the sprites change, you still get fucking hyped. Right? What's up, Dana? Lucky, I just got the antidote over here. Yeah, I was telling people, yeah, so Dana's been hacking together a translation done by Left Empty. So the game is like in English. It's the if you guys are interested in like want to play this, you can hold that for that maybe. So see, yeah, the antidote says poison there a little bit. I'm gonna use it. Cool. So now status is good. Just gonna be careful and not use the ice shield unless I need to, because it's the only one I don't have with anti-poison coating. That hasn't happened in a long time. I haven't been poisoned since like the first couple of streams of this. Interesting. Let's rest a little bit. There's a time mechanic in this. Top right says 8 days, 17 hours. There's a limit of 100 days. And we're gonna move on to the next floor. Ooh, listen to this. Chanting. I'm gonna go with the lightning shield again, which I'm pretty sure I just equipped. Yeah, nope. There you go, I had the flare shield. Fire is called flare in this. Sprite changes are the ultimate dopamine. I mean, yeah. Played a game recently that was really good with that. I forget. Well, I think this is it. I'm getting confused with Guardians Storm Over Doria, the unreleased RPG Lynx prototype, where there is insane, like, each sprite, most of the sprites are drawn differently for each of the 8 directions. Anyways, my brain does unnecessary acrobatics. Skittle Sour. Hello, Skittle Sour. I like Final Fantasy Tactics. I like it. But when like a game is that mega popular, I like to talk shit so much, dude. And boy, is there a fuckload to talk shit about on that fucking game, especially with that stupid fucking voice acting they slept in. I'm a MILF. God fucking damn it. That's when I realized that's what people like. That's what people like. And you know why that is? Because they like to watch anime where the main character goes like and shit like that. And I grew up with Italian voice actors that each of them had a dick so big they had to put it over their shoulders in the morning to go to work. And 6 balls. Each male voice actor had 6 balls. Famously, Al Pacino requested that it was Ferruccio Amendola who would be his voice actor, because he had, and him alone in the industry had 7 balls instead of 6, which was the norm. What floor is this? Okay, anyways, this is Necromancer, so we don't want to we do not want to stick around. Next floor. I'm a MILF. Oh shit! You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Don't ask them how it's up, crushing ceiling. What's up, Jack Constantine? Welcome back. Good to see you. I'm a MILF. It was really funny though when we were trying to do meditation to get them. I did like a monster playthrough. I like monster shit in tactical RPGs. It's like making Ramza like have this skill to. And he was just looking at this goblin, looking up like that. A moment, if you will. Voice acting in video games is fucking trash, period. I don't like it. A moment. Just fuck it. Anyways, it's the Ice Dragon again. Fuck. This is like a rare enemy, which is much stronger than the other enemies. So this is gonna suck. Okay. Wish me luck. All right. Yeah, it got cold all of a sudden. But yeah, all right. All right. Wish me luck. I just died earlier to this guy. Run away. And then what? Okay, hold on. Fuck. Okay, that's not good. Counter. That's good. Counter. Missed. Okay, that's something you can counter. You can't counter the slabs, because then you can... That one's good. Also good. That's fucking... Let's go. Okay, this is gonna suck. Great. Okay, so the overhead... That's so many takes of damage, even with the shield. Oh, fuck! How could you miss? Fuck it. Dude. Okay. That was fucking scary as shit. Nice. So the enemies you find in each floor are random. I didn't mention that, but they're random. That's a rare enemy, the dragon. And it's stronger than any other enemy we're gonna find in this 10 floors. I don't know if it's worth more, but I'm not gonna stick around to find out because I don't need to. I will be sleeping, which luckily is not something you can get interrupted during. And then I'm gonna move on to the next fucking floor. All right. The ice dragon does look cool as fuck. No pun intended. I love it. This noise. We heard it today. Is it the Hydra? It's the Hydra. Wow, we get the Hydra on floor 30, huh? That is cool. Let me make sure I get rid of the ice shield, or the Hydra's gonna poison us again. That was scary, yeah. It's a tough enemy to hit. So we get the Hydra with a different color. It looks like this is like a consistent way to nuke it, which would make it very good if that were the case, for it would mean we would be able to do some grinding. See, 30 experience points. 30 experience points. You don't get 30 experience points in floors that aren't multiples of 10. And in this game, grinding is like leveling up in this game. It's very peculiar for, like, because you don't in a normal game where you level up, you know, each level up takes like exponentially more. I fucked up. Exponentially more experience is required to level up. This game, not really. Not really. It's a little bit more each time, but it's never exponential, if you know what exponential means. I pretend I do, because, you know, in truth, my math teacher died in elementary school, and then the school burned down. And then in high school, the gym burned down, which I think is a tragedy many of you can relate to, which is why I kind of have to stand up and stretch a bit. But hey, long story short, I leveled up and I gained 15 hit points, which is pretty fucking good. And 1 attack. Alright. Maybe we'll find something good too. Acidic powder. No, bad. Health potion. That one's good. I'll get that one. Health potion. Health potion's good. Minx double. Nah. That's not it. Did your legs fall asleep? Like sitting on the toilet for too long? Nah. Just I'm getting used to my own bed after 3 nights out and whatnot. No, I'm fine. Just trying to... He's supposed to stand up and do something. And you're not supposed to sit down in a chair for 2 hours. Let alone 6 or 7 or whatever many... However many hours we're gonna sit down today. We'll see. So I think is there like a safe way, like one... Like he can never have a chance to attack. That way it's faster. There you go. That's a good one. Look how the 3 heads all have different eye color. Well, you don't get to see it now. Maybe next. Very good. Search again. Nothing. Okay. Up thrust, D attack. Up thrust. Oh, that missed. These tall enemies are quirky. I just stabbed him on the tail. That was pretty cool. Each enemy also has their own sound effect. It's not just they're all like voice sample. It's not just the voice they do. Metal plate. We already have that. Here, which is the one you can hear on the stairs, but like when this guy dies, he has his own unique voice sample when he dies. That one, which reminds me of Haunted Castle. It might be the same voice sample when you kill a Haunted Castle boss. It might be. Hey, Worlds of Rogue, how's it going? Alright, well, we don't get to keep that, but that's okay. I think it's the same voice sample. Can we fucking fact check this? I'm gonna fact check this. 13 hit points. Fuck yeah. Well, I'm gonna be quirky about this. I'm gonna open my own stream of Haunted Castle Should be pretty easy to find out. Ah, there it is. Clue 2025 with the 43-month resub. Clue 2025, thank you so much for subscribing again to my stream. I very much appreciate the support. Thank you so much, Clue. How you doing today? I guess it's this. That's the 1cc, right? Soul Divide on Castle. Doesn't matter if it's the 1cc, actually. I just need to see a boss kill. So when you kill a boss, right. Okay, it's not, but I can see why I was reminded of it. Wow. Okay, lucky. We got lucky. What a game. Sick. Alrighty. Search. That is the confusion pill. The medicine in this game are literally pills when you look at them, so we don't care. Search. Oh wow. Okay, so it's not guaranteed stun lock. This can happen. Looks like we regained the loop. There you go. I'm not finding shit, but I am leveling up like a pig. This is floor 30. We do want to get to floor 40 and level up some more, but I'm not gonna hide you. I'm not gonna hide from you the fact that my thought is to see if I can grind on floor 50. With the golem, the new enemy where the first ending is. That's kind of what I want to see. Maybe he's like worth 50 experience points, which would be really fucking good. Ow. Get in. Got him. Getting a bit peckish. Getting a bit peckish. Did wake up earlier today, so that might have to do with it. I might just eat an apple on camera, like a deviant. I might just do that. Ooh! Fuck yeah, defense up powder. Let's go. Okay, give me the battle plate, and then you use that. 23 as opposed to 23. Okay, that means we can get rid of the old armor, the full plate, discard. Okay, so now we are at least utilizing the latest gear, which is the best armor and the best sword you can find within the first 50 floors of what is the center tower. See, I have a pink armor now. Well, it looks bronzier, but it depends on the stage. Each stage has a different lighting. Feeling kind of restless on the chair today, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, defense up again. That's lucky as shit. We get to keep it. That's very lucky. Alright. Fuck yeah. Nice. So they can go all the way up to +9, and you gotta be lucky to find them. That's like rust powder. So that's bad. There's some negative items that you can find that will like ruin your equipment. So like a -1 as opposed to the +1 we've been fiending for. There you go. Level up. 5 is shit. 5 is really bad for HP gain. We're getting 30? Is that how much I'm getting? 30? 30 is really good. I approve the in-game elevator music. The music in this game is fantastic. The composer is Jin Watanabe. He's done Monster World 4 on the Mega Drive. The camp, this song, I guess you must mean this song. There's 4 battle themes. It's not a lot of songs, there's 4 battle themes, the intro, the ending, and the camp, and the ground floor, which is also the title screen, which is the best one, my favorite. I guess that's a good attack for these type of enemies. The Shoryuken, a Dragon Punch. Yeah, you get 30. I'll level up once again and then I'll think about it. You don't want to be grinding if it's not 30 or 40, the level that is. Not really. Okay. Nice. So, see the background? There's a tower in the background, right? Now, there's not supposed to be a tower in the background. There isn't. The thought that that image provokes, though, is very, very interesting. You see, there isn't just one tower in this game. There's a very unnecessary, in my opinion, tutorial tower you go through first, which is 20 floors. And then you go through this tower that begins with the same enemies, so it's really unnecessary, that tutorial one. In my opinion, pacing-wise. So that one's called a Western Tower, as opposed, and the one we're doing is called a Center Tower. Okay. Now, when you get to the 50th floor, guys, 50th floor, the famed last floor, you can see still a tower in the background, which not only you're not supposed to see, but a tower that goes higher than wherever you're at right now. So, is there a third tower? Is there a third fucking tower in this game? Anyways, found a +1 armor. Very good. Very lucky. Yeah, basically if it does the poison breath, it's gonna twist our loop a little bit. Probably not, but I would like to believe. Right, you would think probably not, but the ending we've gotten, there's a cutscene in it where God speaks to you, and the tower is in the background there also. So at that point, it's kind of deliberate, isn't it? At that point, they're kind of doing it on purpose. Is there a third? I can't imagine there's actually a third tower, because you already are going past floor 50. Like, you're telling me not only you're going past floor 50, but then there's another tower which is at least also 50 floors tall? Nah. Oh, and I forgot. But at some point, the hot girl in the NPC department, she said that there were underground stages. So the mysteries of this game are plentiful. Underground levels. We'll see. We'll find out together. She said it like she was hiding a secret too. She's like, oh, no, there's no way there's gonna be underground stages. Nope, nope, nope. She was hiding a fucking secret from us. That's an intelligence pill. Just gonna give us a +1 to the stat that we're not really gonna use. You can't go down in this. There's no option to. That I tried, you know, I tried to like get to first, like run away in front of the first door, which I have no reason of doing, to see if like that would unlock it as a secret, like the option to go down. But that's not a thing. So just gotta progress. We just need to progress. Two more fights for one more level up. Dragon sword. If I find one more useful powder in the meantime, that would be very good. It would. Oh, you got impaled? Worlds are rude. You know, what do you have to say about it? You're just getting impaled. Just getting impaled. Stop. Jump, stop. Jump, stop. Sick. Oh! Nice! Not this one. This one. That's a secret technique scroll. And we learn... Ooh. 3-step... Stab? So is it the done, done, done? I guess so. We found these last time, but then we got to the ending and it didn't save them, which was lame. It's a slash, isn't it? It is. Maybe this is a new one then. Let's find out. Ghost Rush. Hold on, let me see the move. Whoa. Whoa! Holy shit! That one might be good. Hello? That might have uses. That might be a good move. See, the last time I hit him with the third one. Wow. 10 hit points. Could be better. 2 attack, that's very good. Runaways. I learned heal. Nah, we ain't saving now. We're moving on. +5, +5. I guess it's not that much work getting to +9, +9. Just 4 more powders each side. But like, do I use it instead of the up stab? Because I need both of these. And the down stab's more useful than the up stab, I suppose, if I really wanted to, you know. But the up stab and down stab are both really good to have. So... I'll try keeping this 3-step slash. Try keeping it. And then I'll move on now, because I don't want to fucking... Oh, I stopped like a fucking idiot. Hold on. Okay, next floor, guys. 31. Here we go. It's up the cutter. Is this the wind gun? No, it's fire. Is it the fire? It's literally the fire dragon. It's the fucking fire dragon. it should be fun. It should be exactly as challenging as the Ice Dragon, but we got more stats. Should be fun. I'll start strong with a new technique. It worked. Got him, I think. Missed. Got him. Counter. Missed. That move fucking sucks then. Let's do a normal fucking footsie. Ow. Can you move? Footsie? New move? Nice. Oh, look at how much damage I got. Fucking shit. Alright. Dragons are scary in this, as they should be. Fucking cool game. There's a bone dragon too. There's a bone dragon too, which is not as scary. The Hydra, likewise, is not as scary. So, good shit. Next floor, please. Damn it. What's this? I forgot what enemy this is. Egyptian door. It's hot. It became hot. Is it the... Well, do I have a fire shield? Yeah. Is it the guy? I think it's the guy from the manual. That or the salamander. The manticore? It's hot? What? Oh well. Easy. A manticore after a red dragon? Come on. Come on, man. Don't be stupid. Next floor. Whoosh sound. Whoosh sound. I don't remember. Is it the stone guy? Might be the stone snake. There's gold everywhere. Was this like a sphinx? There's gold everywhere. It's a griffin. Hippogriff? I'm not sure what you call this. Hippogriffin? Hippogriffo? Shadows over Mystara. That is the Dungeons and Dragons Capcom beat 'em up. Yeah, that's the number 2. Number 1's Tower of Doom. Number 2 is Shadows over Mystara. I haven't played it on stream, except when I did play on stream like 10 years ago, whatever. But I played it ages ago, but like never to completion on stream. Or maybe yeah on stream, but it's just been a disgusting credit feed because I'm not good at the game. I would love to once you see the game with the elf. I like the elf because she's got sword, shield, and then spells too. So it's like the most comprehensive character as far as the game mechanics go. But not only I'm really bad at the game because I suck at handling the item wheel with different folders, but also that's a long beat 'em up where to get good at it, you just kind of want to have like sweet spots for bosses and strats and whatnot. So it takes a lot of like learning and research and whatnot. Where when I tend to learn an arcade game, it's like a compact, small game or whatever. But the last one CCs, I got a very short game, Soul Divide, the Shanghai Quest mode game, and then there was Haunted Castle, right? And the next one I want to get is Batlantis, which is also a very short game. And I wanted to do Crystal of Kings, which is not long for a beat 'em up, but again, much longer than those. And in fact, I did not keep playing that for now. I would like to. Okay, so let's do the lunge strikes. We got the lightning shield. Just stick to the strat. It's a winner. Okay, so we're gonna get hit by that. That sucks. Oh, good call with the jump one. Really good call. The core of the strat is that once you hit him with that launch strike, you can just keep spamming it. And in the meantime, it's just going to try to get a spell off, and it's going to fail at it. And as you can see, it didn't do that much damage to me, but that's not like the other ones where he's only got 3 spells, like the guy that throws his head at you. That guy will keep spamming spells. So you need a strategy for enemies in this, is what I'm saying. But yes, the final boss in Shadows over Mystara is a red dragon, which is also in the intro of the game. And you're supposed to hide behind a rock, but really you're supposed to throw a million, like 9 hammers at it that you buy, and those are really good for boss fights and whatnot. The game would be easier and simpler if you just played as the warrior, the fighter, or the dwarf. But yeah, anyways, that's where I'm at with D&D Shadows over Mystara. Next floor, please. Yeah, I got the Gold Blaze. That's the name of that sword. That's the best sword you can find in the first 50 floors. We'll see if between 50 and 60 we'll fucking find new ones. This is the red dragon again. Alright. Red dragon again. Okay. Start strong. Critical hit. Sick. Ow. That's not good, but come back. It's also not good. I got pulled. Okay, I got hit clean twice. And also you take a bunch of damage while parrying if the enemy's strong enough. But I went pretty fast. I did take a lot of damage though. That is scary. And I selected the wrong option here. That's fine. When you select max, sleep until max, you spend a full day. As opposed to only sleep a little bit, which is the second command, which will spend as many hours as it's necessary for you to replenish all of your health. Which is not that much. Not that many hours. Okay. What's this? What is this? Oh, this is the okay, cool. This is the rock serpent. There's a lot of boulders smashed around here and there. Oh no, it's the ball that might or might not petrify you with that move, which terrifies me, and I don't want to find out. And I believe that we almost just did. I was just lucky. Oh my god! That move can actually hit twice. That's what I was trying to figure out. That move can hit twice. Because you hit them on the first hit and then on the third hit. The new move's pretty interesting. I don't want to say good, but it's quirky enough that it is definitely interesting to use. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but the fact that this is the only move in the game so far we ever found that can hit an enemy twice with one move. That's not a thing in this game otherwise. That is very cool. That is significantly interesting. Okay, move on. Move on. 37. I think it's a... Yeah. Okay, so it's the necromancer. For some reason the chanting bugs out and doesn't happen. It's an emulation thing, probably. Yeah, some kind of chanting can be heard. I like to stick to the lightning shield for the necromancers, but the spell that we'll cast is random. Okay, here we go. Well, let me do the new move. I can probably just spam this one, and it's as good. Yeah, I mean, okay, that's not good. Fuck. 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 Oh, I'm dying. Just fucking do the lightning, dude. Okay, thank fuck. Oh my god, is he out of map? Okay, so there is a limit. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. I'm not doing that shit again. That was on me because I to try the stupid fucking new technique. 3 hit points only. Fuck. Such a shit level up this late. Damn it. I guess they cast 6 spells. Like one of them was lightning. I got really unlucky there. Ooh, what's up, Squid Reject? This is a fighting RPG. The main mechanic is right here, right? So you're supposed to climb a tower, and whenever you get to the next floor, you get in front of the door like this. And then you gotta listen. You gotta look at the stairs and the doors. They got like an Egyptian theme. And then that is the noise the enemy does. And if your experience with the game doesn't already tell you what enemy lies behind the door, you can investigate. And this is telling us that it got really warm. Now, I remember from earlier that this is a manticore. So I'm going to open the door because I know I can kick its ass. But let's imagine, for example, that I don't know what monster it is. And instead, I'm afraid I'm going to die and lose all of my progress today. I might decide to run away instead of opening the door. I'm going to open the door now, of course. But if I did run away, I would be able to get back to the ground floor and save. By saving, I would get to actually save my nice new armor and sword that are nicely upgraded. Whereas if you die, you lose that shit that you found. So you lose the progress. Basically, there's no way to save any progress in this game unless you run away. Right? And then I killed him. I'm gonna rest to recuperate a little bit of the health I lost. This is where, if you want to, you can search. But we're not gonna do that. We're gonna move on. If I were to search, though, I could find items. That's the only way you find items, upgrades, and whatnot. And that's also how you fight more. While you search, that same enemy, the Manticore, would have interrupted me, and that's how you grind for experience as well. Which we're trying to do a multiples of 10, which means next floor. And again, this is the chanting guy. I'm gonna stick to fucking... Oh, let me... equip that. Gonna stick to my lightning shield. This should go better. Oh, that's true. You have an in-game save, but it's only in case you want to turn off your system, right? You can't abuse it. Once you load that save in the middle of the tower, the game deletes the save. So it's not meant to load. It's not a save file that's meant to be loaded if you die. As a matter of fact, you can't do that. It's a save file that's only there because the runs can be pretty lengthy. So if like you gotta go to bed or, you know, whatever, you can save, which is select here. There you go. Pause in the adventure. You know, you want to save or whatever. I'm like, wait, okay, pause in the adventure. Is that okay? I'm gonna say no. because I don't want to pause the adventure. But if you say yes, it saves and gets back to the title screen. All right. And now we're moving on to floor 40. Multiples of 10 have a special biome on the floor. And the enemy that you find there is recolored. Running away sends you back to the ground floor, yes. And then when you enter back the tower, you're at floor 1. Not only that, Habribament, you're also level 1 yourself. But you do retain your equipment. Emulator save states are your friend. Save scumming is really save maxing. Look, guys. I'm gonna leave. And I hope that when I'm back, I come back to a plethora of chat messages shitting down your throats. That's all I'm saying. You're welcome here. I like you two guys. You know, we go a long way. But I hope when I come back, you can taste the shit of 50 different chatters. Hey, I'm back. Are we shitting on save stage? God, I hope so. Good. Save states are cheating. And not in a cool way, like, oh, I'm gonna get a big head mode, or infinite lives, or level select. Nah. They're cheating like in a bad way, like the scammer on the phone that is wicked and steals your grandmother's pension money, retirement money rather. Carvalhos, what's up? That's a good point. Also, yeah. Let's do more gatekeeping. But if you're talking about this game, I didn't do that. But sometimes the requirements are so obscure that there's zero chance of you knowing how to do that. I'm thinking of Bahamut Senki on Mega Drive. It's a pink lady apple. Very good. Neo Freeman, hello. Any more shields? Nah. It's the 3 elements for the shields. Hey, Saxman. What screenshot do I have here? Oh, it's my mom. Okay. What's this anime? You guys think? Oh! There's gold everywhere. Just the griffin. Huh. Interesting. Well, can I kill it one-handed? Is what I want to know. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I got it one-handed. All right, 1283. Is it giving me a 30 or 40 experience? That's what I want to know. So it's a griffin, but because it's in a 4 that's a multiple of 10, it's going to be recolored. Oh, it parried with the paw. I guess claw. Nice. Well, you guys eating? Sorry, but I haven't had lunch, and it's 5 p.m. almost. So, Gold Blaze. That's a store. That's a sword I have. I figure an apple is pretty innocent to eat on stream. Pizza? You having pizza? German pizza? What kind of pizza do you order in Germany, Neil Freeman? Bratwurst, sauerkraut and sushi pizza. Oh. I got far, but I only got one hand. I can't do the long distance moves. Bratwurst pizza doesn't sound too bad. It's kind of... Here, people... like pizza places will do a pizza for kids that is versatile and French fries. I like pineapple pizza. Dude, from liking pineapple pizza and save stating in Wolkenkratzer, it's really short distance there. It's barely half a step. After that, there's only murder. You know it, I know it, they know it. Even the pineapple pizza knows it. I swear, mirror powder. That's the fucking kanji for mirror. Is that the anti-poison thing? I would like to apply that to my ice shield. Do we know that? Does anybody remember that? Isn't that mirror? Doesn't that literally say mirror? Mirror's powder. It's too expensive now, really. How much for a German pizza? I mean, I don't need to look it up. That is mirror. Kagami. Isn't that the kanji for mirror? Or do you need to put Kagami, you need to put big behind it? Right? It is. Huh. .26 centimeter. You go by size. At most here we'll go by weight of the dough ball. Yeah, it's not the rust one. I'm gonna use it. Alright. Worst it can do is gonna be a -1 to something. +5, nothing. I'm gonna use it. Fuck yeah, alright. We coated the shield. So now I never have to worry, well, hopefully never. So now I don't have to worry about the ice shield being not coated anymore. Cool. 15 euro is mega expensive for a pizza, man. Are they like really big? Does a normal non-fat person struggle to finish one of those? Like the regular one, like margherita here, will be like maybe 8 euros. It's gotta be between 6 and 8 euros in Rome. In Naples, it's cheaper. And then fancier pizzas will go higher, and they will typically touch the 12 euros. If you heard a weird noise, that wasn't me. It was the microphone. I am sorry about it. that really escaped, that audio glitch really escaped their bangle. How's it going, bangle? Oh! Oh, dude. Armor up powder. Fuck yeah. Margherita is peak pizza. Yeah, it's the way I see it. If you want to figure out how good a pizza place is, you order margherita the same way you try the pistachio when you want to figure out how good an ice cream parlor is. That's my method. Oh, you haven't seen this before, Bangle? Wow. And I say that because I'm happy you haven't. It gives me joy to show this to you, right? And also, I've streamed this. This is the 7th time I stream it. So don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying, wow, I've streamed this 7 times and you haven't seen this. No, the contrary. I'm saying, shit, I've streamed 7 times and it's still worth streaming because there's still people that haven't seen it. And that makes me happy. Welcome into the stream. So this is Wolkenkratzer. I had to clean my left hand. Right now I'm not using the tips of the fingers. This is a Japanese PS1 exclusive by Westone. Westone are famous for Wonder Boy. I guess I've been confusing. Yeah, I've been confusing with this. This is the rust powder. Because they kind of look similar. It's both got the radical for gold to the left, but then it's different. And it is a fighting RPG where you're supposed to get to the top of the tower. And we did that last time we streamed it, but we got an ending. Alright. So now we're actually aiming to go higher than that. And do more, basically. Right now I'm on floor 40. Killing this guy over and over again. Because multiples of 10 have like a recolor. This guy's normally not all black. It's got this like very alien Giga floor and staircase and whatnot. And there were 30 experience points, or maybe 40. I gotta figure out how to kill this guy faster. Provel cheese? You like provola? Doner kebab, 8 euros. Doner kebab, 8 euros? Is that what you mean by doner? God damn. Oh, it's very giga. You should see the doors. It's extremely giga. Switch into the other microphone. Let me just wash my left hand real quick. I've been eating an apple. I'm in the bathroom right now. Okay, washing my hands and drying my hand. Very good. Provel cheese? No, I haven't heard of many cheeses that aren't Italian because we have so many of them. Heard of a few French cheese. I've heard of American cheese, which is the name of the cheese. It's mozzarella and provolone cheese mixed. Okay, why don't you go ahead and sit in front of a corner and don't talk for the next 30 minutes. Like Buffalo 6? No, I haven't. That sounds atrocious. Why would you want to mix them? Sometimes you want to use both, but I can't think of anything where you want to do that it's not a pizza. Like, just on pizza. You might want to use mozzarella as the base and then add some provola here and there, but nah, dude. Like, it's not after the fact. It's... Oh. Of course, it's a slab that mentions cheddar. Tangy goodness, ideal for pizza. You know what else is tangy? Don't knock it till you try. Oh, no, no. I'm the master of knocking it without ever trying it and being right, dude. Don't knock it till you try it. What are you saying, dude? You're talking to an Italian. Do you understand the predicament? Mixing provolone and mozzarella and putting it in an industrial fucking shape slab of trash. Why would I want that? I can get the cheapest mozzarella and the cheapest provola are gonna be way better than that processed trash. It's a fact. That's very little food education is required to understand this fact. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna take for granted that I'm convincing you now that I am right and that what you typed is heresy. Power pill. The power pills here are not bought from gas stations, but instead found on the ground. That is the world of post-apocalyptic gaming here. String cheese is not bad. What does one mean by string cheese? I'm ignorant. I don't know what that means. Next shipment, you're getting a St. Louis style. I am. What the fuck is that? Provo. The name is dumb too. Provo. Promozzarella. Yeah, no. Please, no. Why? String cheese is the cheese stick wrapped in plastic? Yeah, I mean, listen to the way that sounds. Cheese stick wrapped in plastic. It just sounds bad. Rather go for a big finisher. Well, you just fucking die, maybe. I don't know what string cheese is. Of course I don't. You know why I don't? Because we don't have it very much here. We do have it, but I would like to take the opportunity to remind everybody that English is not my first language. Which, by the way, White Buffalo 6, you know, I speak because it's the only language you know, whereas, you know, you speak it for the same reason. That's the only language you know. We're not the same on that. What kind of string cheese is in... I've never switched back to the good mic. Talking shit on the shit mic. We do have, I guess, string... Let me Google string cheese so I kind of remember what the fuck it actually means. Manufacturing process aligns the proteins in the cheese, making it stringy. What? Okay, so yeah, all right. So the one that comes into packets in the supermarket, so the shit one, you know, and they do that so that it can last more in a packet in a supermarket, so it's got longer shelf life. So this is all trash. However, I will tell you the one good quality use for this. Okay, I'll tell you. There's an extremely noble use for string cheese. And every single... Ooh, defense up. Every single pizza... Ah, fuck! We don't get it. Every single pizza place here uses string cheese mozzarella, uses that kind of dry mozzarella, so it's not as wet to put into pizza. So they buy that version of the mozzarella and they shred it. They shred it so it's like not gonna fucking soak the dough of the pizza underneath. You guys probably know about this too. Other than that, I can't think of why would you want the string cheese version of any cheese and not the less industrial, less processed, and more fresh one. I mean, obviously, you know, money and whatnot, but Provel, dude. This started with Provel, hence why I'm talking so much shit. Provel. American industry actually did produce too much cheddar. That makes sense, dude. That tends to happen when the biggest country Alexa, stop. The fuck? That tends to happen when the greatest country in the world produces 2 different cheeses. And only 2. Hold on, this might be important. Okay, sorry about that. We still good, or are we buying Provel string cheese and safe stating? Huh? Can't really kill this guy fast. The fast enemy is really supposed to parry and punish. Alright. Forget about it. Arpeggio. Random music terms. Okay. Ooh, yes! Nice. So we never need to carry antidotes again. So I'm not grabbing that. Look at that. This took way less than I thought. +5, +7. 1603. I gotta remember to check back on that. 1603. Do you know what cheese curds are? I've been told about 6 times in this chat. The answer is still no, because I forget. But it is part of the cheese making process, but because you guys have 0 cheeses, you use that as a product. Am I accurate? Cody, welcome back. Frying cheese, bread cheese, halloumi. I've heard of halloumi, but we don't have it here. True? Nice. 1603. Oh, so it's worth 40 here. Nice. So at floor 50, the golem's gonna be worth 50. That's what I gather, which is why we gotta grind here. Really do. Italian bread at Subway. Right, Italian bread at Subway. You know what's a good way to determine whether something is actually Italian or not? You can ask an Italian and be like, hey, Italian person, do you have X here? And it could be, you know, hey, Goldie _, do you have Olive Garden here? I mean, there. And I would tell you, no. And then that would be your cue to realize that that shit, you know, is way more American than it is Italian. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, but I'm sure it's a fucking terrible thing. Or it could be like, hey, Goldie, do you have Subway there? And I'll tell you, no. Oh, I've seen it once, like 12 years ago. I've seen it one time, 12 years ago. Never again, so it did poorly. It did very poorly. Maybe even more poorly than Domino's. That shit does not work here. Fucking Starbucks barely works here. It doesn't. But I think a few Starbucks survived. It's just not the same thing that the people here have actual, like, you know, coffee culture or whatever, I suppose. I don't know. Anyways, search. Fazoli's? No. That sounds funny. What is it? Fazoli's. That sounds like a bastardization of fagioli. Like when you guys say, pasta fazool! Fagioli. Fagioli is beans. Fazoli doesn't mean anything, though, the way you type it. But I understand it's a brand you're talking of. Italian cold cut subs at Subway so many times. Gabagool! Olive Garden Parmesan Ranch isn't. I don't even want to know what that is. The combination of those 4 words is not appetizing. 13 hit points. Fuck yeah. I'll tell you this though. I love talking shit. You guys' shit ass food culture while I'm grinding in this game, which I very much need to do right now. So keep it coming. Having a lot of fun. Can't really imagine why an Italian would go to Starbucks. The Starbucks that do exist here, like in the bigger cities. Then again, in Rome, I don't see one. I think there is one in Rome. Maybe Zenki. I've never seen. I've seen one in Milan. A lot of like maybe the station, you know, a lot of tourists and whatnot. But then it's like fucking what? $5 for like what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Here, this is the €6 Starbucks black coffee. Took me 2 cents to make. I shouldn't even be drinking it that way as an Italian. Goldie should stream a trip to the US of A and visit Olive Garden. Nah, although if I had teleport, I would do that. That'd be a good stream. Then they would kick me out though. Unlimited breadsticks. Right. You know we don't even serve breadsticks anymore much. When it's gonna be such an ancient restaurant. Because my grandpa's grandpa got over there and, you know, video games didn't exist yet, but they served fucking breadsticks in every goddamn restaurant. And that's the level at which you guys remained. But then you added, as a kind of Frankenstein MO, you added a bunch of fucking shit on top of it, which is purely American. That's the same way like Chinese restaurants adapt and have their own variants depending on where you are. There's nothing wrong with that. Unless you're Italian. Then there's a lot of things wrong with it. And I could elaborate more. In high school, I would go to the Fazoli's. What does Fazoli's serve? Nah, restaurant will just give you bread and nothing else. Breadsticks are not a thing anymore. They don't even sell them. I haven't seen when I was little in the 90s, breadsticks, I would see them every day. Now I haven't seen a breadstick in, I feel like, 2 decades, except when there's fresh ones. Some restaurants will bake their own breadsticks, because the ones that you would see would come in a packet, really crunchy, right? Sometimes stale. But some cool restaurants will have, you know, actual fat, chunky, freshly baked breadsticks, right? Yeah, 90s dinner, exactly. What's up, Jiggy? Checks out. What level I'm at? 19. I'm not sure what level I want to get to, but As I was saying, leveling up in this game, very easy. You don't need that much more experience between each level up. It's not exponential, the amount. Godie's talking shit about American food, but is actually one of the nicest food critics in Italy. I'm a food critic in Italy? Are you calling me nice? What? What's the gay? Like, what? I'm nice when I'm criticizing American food? I just like good food, man. I like to eat everything. You can't find... Oh, I just remembered. I got that balut quest I didn't do. I know where to find balut in Rome. There's not a single thing I wouldn't eat. And then, like, the only requirement is it's gotta be good. Right? So as long as it's like a food tradition, like every dish comes from tradition, culture, territory, from the people that live there for centuries. So who am I to be a wuss, a spoiled brat, and say, I don't like this. I don't like Brussels sprouts. I don't like this dish they do in the Philippines where they take an almost alive duck fetus and then they eat it with a spoon and spit out the bone. Nah, like, fuck. People have been eating this shit for 200 years, at least. I need to try it. I'm sure it's good. And then I'll always say it's good. I always like everything. But the shit that you guys came up with 30 years ago, after my grandpa's fucking dingleberry arrived there and came up with the fucking whatever the fuck they serve at Olive Garden, Subway, Fazoli's, that's not the same thing. That is something I can go and shit on. Right? Right? Right. It's like let's try to flip the script. Let's try to put ourselves in each other's shoes, right? What did you think if I did the same to you? To the stuff that you appreciate and value as your own food culture. What if I took crispy McBacon and put a banana in it? You wouldn't like that, would you? Fazoli's is fast food Olive Garden. Damn. What's on the menu? What's on the menu? Ranch dressing with Parmesan cheese in it? Listen, ranch dressing is already kind of disgusting to me. I haven't had it many times, but it's like basically like some sort of garlicky or oniony like yogurt sauce or some shit. It is pasta with beans. Pasta fazool. It's like gabagool. You know, pasta fazool. Like if I say pasta fazool here to somebody, they will not understand. They will not understand. Same with gabagool. They will probably think I'm having a stroke, though. A shitty chain pizza restaurant. Yeah, maybe, you know, maybe they were trying. I don't know, dude. I don't know. But like Domino's in Italy has to be brain dead idiots that came up with that. Do you have ciabatta rolls stuffed with Asiago cheese? No. We don't produce that or import that kind of shit. And I don't know what a ciabatta roll is. I know what a ciabatta is. This is a ciabatta. This is a ciabatta. in Italy. But also, yes, this is a ciabatta. Ciabatta. But no, people will just buy the bread fresh in the bakery, and then they will buy the fucking cheese fresh from the cheese part of it. So it's the same as opening Domino's in Italy. Why would you want the pre-stuffed stuff? Like, what would you, you know? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Maybe you guys don't fucking have bread there. I don't know. I don't know. Just spitballing. Catching up with chat. Is unlimited bread a thing in Italy? Oh, I don't even know what that's breaking me. But I think if I had to guess is that unlimited bread, dude. Imagine how fucking juiced up your bread has to be, or how fat you must be in life to care about unlimited bread. Do you guys eat bread on its own over there? What's unlimited bread? If you ask for more bread, that will bring you a new basket of bread. But typically, if that happens, is they either didn't bring enough, or you're eating something soupy, or it makes sense to eat, buy the bread here and there. You know what I mean? It's not like when you go to a restaurant, bread is not it's appealing. Also, depending on the region. But now I have to debate what's in your bread. What kind of do you guys put like? What's the acronym? MGO? What's the umami bullshit? Chinese powder. You guys put like gunpowder, kung pao powder in your bread. So like you eat it, once you get addicted, you must eat more bread. There's like sugar in it. Kung pao bread. Oh, there's so much chat. MSG, nah. Sugar. Is it sugar? Is there sugar in your bread? What's up, Killing Moon? Is it true? You use a fructose corn syrup in your bread? Is that why? Bread here that you serve in restaurants is the same bread you find at a bakery, so it's a real bread. Duh. With nothing in it. There might be fancy bread, maybe some olives in it, some walnuts sometimes, you know. There's obviously different kinds of breads, and some are fancier, but they never have like industrial shit in them. Never. I'm sure there's like the packaged ones that you can buy to make sandwiches that might have some additives in there so that they don't go stale, but not fucking American syrup. You know what I mean? Yeah, so going back to the Asiago rolled ciabatta shit, no. Every supermarket's got a bakery here, so you just go and you buy fresh bread if you need bread. Does that make sense, or is the cultural barrier too big? Because they add sugar to modern bread, do they? Sweeteners? American bread from the supermarket is kind of shit. Don't you guys have bakeries in the like fresh bread? Like bread that's actually baked and not branded? You know what I mean? If you go to a bakery, yeah, alright, but cool. So supermarkets don't have a bakery by default? I'm guessing the answer is no, right? Bakeries are rare, huh? There was an episode in Seinfeld where they go get a pie there in a bakery. So you guys have at least one bakery. It's not like in Europe. Well, Ralph, I don't know how it is in Europe. I have no idea. I know how it is in France. There's fuckloads of bakeries. And I know how it is in Italy. I don't fucking know if they got bakeries in the supermarkets in Hungary or Bulgaria or in the Czech Republic. But it's something I'm really harping on lately with Americans in the chat. Europe's not a country, guys. Remember that. Yeah, I suppose Spain will be the same, or we're really close like that. But when I went to Paris, Jiggy was there. The bakeries were incredible, like in just the frequency of them. Like bakeries everywhere, like standalone bakeries. Boulangeries or whatever they're called. What's up, Nova Arc was here. Your favorite type of video game is fighting RPG, and you're currently catching me on a grind. But let me welcome you to the stream and then tell you that you don't need to know Japanese. You just fucking figure out what this and that is, and then it's just a menu. But yeah, there's two menus. However, if you would like to play this and Japanese scares you, a fan translation is supposedly very, very ready. Yeah, welcome to my stream. How's it going? Why isn't Europe a country? Triple question mark. Hey, I'm gonna assume that's a real question. Europe is the name of the fucking continent. So Europe isn't a country in the same way Oceania or Africa aren't a country. Wish Italy was real. It sounds great. It depends. Don't fantasize it. Living in Rome can very much suck. For starters, insane heat right now. I got the Lamborghini at 18 degrees. And I'm supposed to be freezing, and I'm not. I'm not quite sure what's going on. Anyways, and the traffic and shit. But I was just in vacation in Umbria this weekend. I visited many spots. Went to the waterfall stage, the duck spring stage. The food was fucking sick. I ate grilled pagliata, the intestine of a little veal that's only ever eaten its mother's milk, and that was grilled. So yeah, I wish you guys could all have as good of a little weekend vacation as I did sometime. But not now. Now you gotta watch my stream. Are you a fan of Japanese games? Because I will be your loyal follower if you play more. I know Japanese enough to play a bunch of games. What am I? You're putting me in a predicament where I'm trying really hard not to make fun of you right now, but I don't want to make fun of you. I think you're pretty swell. Just like to talk shit. And as a matter of fact, we've been talking shit for 1 hour now, particularly about American food. Hold on, I just found an attack up powder. I'm gonna apply it to my sword. I would say most games I stream are Japanese. Maybe half. the games I want to stream and play right now, only Populous is not Japanese. Well, anyways, if you like old games, you'll be right at home. When I went to high school, we had a cultural exchange with Danish students. Guy who was with me had his backpack pickpocketed within 10 minutes. Yeah, that sucks. Well, the station is brutal. Everybody's got a story like that, unfortunately. Right now, I'm still grinding. I'm level 21, guys. So I think I'm ready to move on soon. I exactly when I get to level 35 again, right? Just scrolling up in the chat now, seems like there's... Whoa.
はじめと書きまして、前の HA、JIM、E を取りまして、ジムが残るわけです。だからジムなんですね。
Teacher 200 I have never heard Japanese on this channel in my life.
The lore, the origin and the explanation of why Miracle Jim calls himself Jim. You guys all caught that? Hopefully. Good. White Buffalo 6, thank you so much for the 200 bits. It's a very Japanese gaming heavy stream, probably. Hold on, I had scrolled up. I was trying to look at more chat messages I missed. It's gonna be funny. Boom. Nice counter. Come on. There you go. Okay. Give me a sec. Let's see what we got here. Bakeries are rare. Bakeries are expensive. Huh. That sucks. Hey streamer, do you have trapezinis? Fucking hate trapezinis. That's like if an American came up with that shit, but it's actually in Rome. I dislike the idea behind that, so unpractical and greasy. But very successful. If you market it properly, Americans will eat it. Yeah, I mean, don't discount yourselves that food degenerates. That whereas trapezinis will tell you that shit works in Italy as well. It was implying Italians are very strict with their food standards. Yeah, of course, you would be as well if you were in the country with the most biodiversity in the world and with the best ingredients in the world, condensed in the smallest land space, you know? Of course, that's gonna breed people with cool food culture and whatnot. Electric shield, rust powder. Hey, that guy left? Did that guy leave? Hey, no Japanese games here. Where is that guy? Hey, come back. Please follow me. Please become a loyal follower. I stream a lot of Japanese games. Damn it. Fuck. That guy is not gonna become a fan of the stream. Yeah, but most people work 8 hours a day everywhere. It's just a matter of availability, right? If bakeries are like a fancy shit there, then I get it. But, well, if everything is processed and juiced up with fucking bad shit, then shouldn't everybody be fat and unhealthy in America? I don't get it. 3 attack. That's sick. Level 22, huh? Do you say we get to 25? I'll do 25. I don't want to do any more. I really don't want to do 25. The thing is, like, everybody gets this. Everybody gets it that it's sometimes you can't just always just eat for nutrients. Don't listen to Twitch chat; they are dumb. Hey, says Vanny the American. How about that? Well, you're not taking the side of your brethren. Here's the thing, right? Everybody understands this. You can't just eat for sustenance and nutrients. You gotta eat for pleasure. You will want to eat for pleasure most of the time, and obviously there's strats involved into making that work psychologically, right? So processed food is sometimes fucking, you know, scratches an itch. It's delicious, blah blah blah. Just fucking, you know, a bacon cheeseburger can be really, you know, good and healthy, just really fucking fat and greasy at the same time, right? So the thing is, like, first necessity type of food should never be contaminated by that. Like having poison inside of your bread or whatever the fuck you guys have in your bread is like, bread should not, but that's a thing. I hear about it all the time. People eating too much bread. Like bread is something that's like the devil or whatever. Feels like you guys have a fucking contamination problem. Right. What's up, H-San? RB. It's not the time to cook, it's the time to clean. What do you mean? Are you cleaning? I was just trying to chit chat while we grind. It's going well, having fun. Most people don't want to spend more than 20-30 minutes making a meal. Fuck, that's even too much for me. Yeah, I mean, obviously, right? That's normal for everywhere in the world. That applies. But that's not on topic. Like, we were talking about buying processed, nasty bread as opposed to buying normal, non-contaminated bread. That's got nothing to do with prep times on the consumer's end. More of a matter of availability and price, apparently. Clean as you go, so there's no huge pile of shit at the end. True. That's a good strat. I don't even eat during my meal break and I work fucking real hard. Why don't you eat during the meal break, Benny? Why is Benny chatting from YouTube now? Just to be quirky. You like fasting or whatever? That yellow medicine, we don't need it. It's actually a poisonous thing or whatever. I do drink a lot of energy drinks though. Rip indeed. 15 HP, 2 attack. A lot of energy drinks, dude. How many do you drink? What the fuck? You know, like one a day destroys your body, right? You know, 1 energy drink a day is extremely bad, right? Probably. It's like doing hard drugs, I think. I'm gonna make some shit up now, but bear with me. 3 a day when I work. So you drink, what you're saying is you drink 3 energy drinks a day. I like big ones, like Monster, like big cans. Dough conditioners. Yeah, but all you need is this, whatever makes them fresh and not go stale for a month or whatever, right, Takado? I guess the 0 sugar one though. Ah, yeah, that will. that'll do it. Hold on, I gotta check my phone. Ooh, 2 puppies. Is it gross? It's 2 micro puppies. It's not gross. There's one of the cats. No, those are with me, not mine. But I was petting this cat yesterday. Went back from vacation. We grabbed to pick the cats up. This one was pregnant, and we picked back the 2 cats. You can see like paws of the baby cats. Cat puppies are called kittens. True. Every energy drink I've tried turns into a fountain when I spit it out on your lawn. It's an interesting sentence. One cardiologist woman one time while visiting me said this to me. It's 10 years ago, but whatever. Take it with a grain of salt, but it's probably true. Talking about how much coffee is too bad for you, right? And this is Italy, so we're talking about normal coffee, an espresso shot, or whatever you want to call it. Up to 2 coffees are good for your heart. Any more are bad for your heart. So that means that any amount of energy drink is bad for your heart. That's just the caffeine without even considering the fucking mithril powder and whatever the fuck else is, the fairy taurine dust that is in there. How often are you visited by cardiologists? It's always the same story. Not often. Not often at all. Last time was probably about fucking 6 years ago. Wasn't there a guy who drank like 30 Red Bulls in a day and died? I'm sure there was. Then again, there was a guy who played StarCraft for 24 hours and died. So, you know, maybe stand up and stretch right now. You guys didn't instantly tag that guy and say, hey, this streamer always streams Japanese people. You guys are the issue. You guys are the reason and the problem and the reason why I don't get new followers. I don't get new followers. My audience is not growing. I wonder why that is. It's gotta be your fault. Yeah, Benny, please stop drinking energy drinks. Just fucking switch to tea or whatever. Level 23 still? Dude, this is boring. I'm gonna stop grinding now. Oh, attack powder up. Fuck yeah. It was kind of a dry spell there, huh? But we're back. So if I put this on, I'm a +7/+7. That's really good. That's really good. I'm a pretty new follower though. Full stop. Yeah. I appreciate you. I'm happy you're here. Fuck. Oh, defense up powder. Fuck yeah. That's way better than a new follower. I mean, thank you for being, can you play some Brazilian video games? Alright, that was pretty good. Nice typing, Takada. You having a stroke right now? Because of the Red Bulls or whatever. I used to have a energy drink phase. White Buffalo with the tier 2. White Buffalo 6 tier 2. You didn't used to subscribe at tier 2, did ya? Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. Tier 2 sub. Fuck yeah. You know that means you can vote twice in the Mega Marathon poll if you care. 15 hit points, that's fucking sick. I'm gonna do one more level up and then moving on. It'll take like maybe a few fights, yeah. Okay, search. Stream 4 hours already. Search. Thank you to White Buffalo for 6 months. And then tier 2 subscription. Maybe I won't have to sell all of my game collection after all. I was the guy who died playing StarCraft for 24 hours. It was literally, I think it was in Korea. It was a coffee shop in Korea. How did you call those? Net cafe? You know, the places where you go to use a computer with internet in the late 90s, early 2000s, maybe. Ooh, fuck yeah. What's up, Wedgie Bang? I just found an attack up powder, which is gonna put my new sword at +8. So now we're really close to max. PC Bang. I think here we call them internet point. I think. They weren't too popular though. Wait, is that the guy? You're still here? Hey! What's up? Hope you're having a great week, and everybody else as well so far. Noah Ark. Gaming cafe in South Korea. Cool. Okay, so I'm trying to just get level 25 and then move on and get to the 50th floor where we beat the game last time, but instead not trigger that stupid ending and do something else instead. That's a monster from Pal World. Oh, this guy? This guy's got a different color right now because it's on a multiple of 10 floor. So these are like mid-bosses and whatnot, and they are worth more experience. So what I did is just rush here and then stop here to grind a little bit. You know? That's what I did. But it's an easy enemy. You never get like a dragon or whatever in these floors. A bit too hard, I guess. And then floor 50 has a unique enemy, which is a big full screen golem. I'm looking to fight again and possibly grind off of. After you kill him, you search. There's a search. And you find the Proof of the Brave, which is the quest item the lore of the game establishes that you go up there to find. If you do get it, the game ends, and all of the progress from this run is deleted. That's what happened last time. It doesn't save it. I already got to the point where I had a +9 of this sword and a +9 of that armor. But we lost it, because we got that fucking ending. So we're looking to, like, make progress, but not beat the game, I guess. It's fucked up. Suppose that's what we're going for. Did I turn off the GIFs? What do you mean? No, I can see Sonicus's emote, if that's what you mean. What do you mean? Pal World. That was an interesting one. You get like sued by Nintendo for copying Pokemon, but then they came out with Pal World 1.1. I didn't follow, but I think that's what happened, and that makes me like it. Got sued by Nintendo, still came out with the game? Fucking heroes, right? I see them. White Buffalo. Is that what? Wait. Oh! You know what's off though? The fucking subscriber goal is off. What a bitch. The subscriber goal is off. How many subs did I get today? Get the squads. You guys, the fucking last Sunday, I 1 week, my legs were fully shot for 1 week, guys. And then on Saturday, okay, so Sunday the fucking 15, you guys made me do over 200 squats. And then on Saturday 21st, like 6 days later, my legs were still sore. But then I just walked it off. Like I was literally like hundreds and hundreds of steps to go see the waterfalls. Alright, whatever. Anyways, I was big training for the waterfall thing. The new GIF thing? What is this, White Buffalo? I don't know. What's this feature you guys are talking about? Oh. But I did get some subscriptions today. White Buffalo, thank you so much. Clue 2025, thank you so much again. To Vet Now as well. And I think that's it. Yes, so it's 3. So I need to set it to 3. How do you... 3? Boom! Nice. Cool. Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs can post GIFs in chat. I already don't like this feature. Aren't you already allowed to do that? Like, oh yeah, like a random GIF. How do they filter out porno? Oh, level up! Oh, 8 hit points. That sucks. But 3 attack is really good. Oh, fuck. That does sound like a terrible idea. You just get porno, but probably they got safety nets. Goldie has Slim Jim legs. Benny, you should know better than to say stupid shit like that. Benny, I'm not even gonna entertain that. Benny. I got the strength of 1,000 men in 1 leg. It's only, look at this, it's only 250 experience points to level up again. That's like so little. It is so little. New Twitch features, they roll out to American streamers first. Typically, I think that's how it works. So that might be what's going on. The streamer has to enable the feature. Do I want to enable the feature? Show the legs? What do you mean show the legs? Is this a fucking tits stream, or I write the subscriber's name on my tits? Show the legs. Hey, that's a subscription incentive. You don't get to see my legs for free. At least it's disabled by default, which is very weird. The giant emote and the on-screen celebration crap is activated by default. As a matter of fact, you can't even disable it. And the AI training stuff is also enabled by default. GIFs you send are your responsibility. Okay. So if you use a bad GIF, I gotta time you out. Legs cam on Patreon. What's up, Space Mister? I got so much good shit on Patreon from the vacation, and you guys can watch that for free. As a matter of fact, why don't we take a second? All right, this stream is sponsored by me. Don't you wish you had a backdoor access to me? Well, you can now. You know, I was on a vacation. Look at all these vlogs. You can watch them all for free. You just need to go there and watch them, I guess. So although it'd be pretty sick if you subscribe, that's not the point. You don't have to. You can just check it out. You know? Just check it out. Cool. Turn it on. I bet it's just annoying shit. How do I turn it on? Where do I go? It's annoying. It's already annoying. I haven't even turned it on. It's already annoying. Stream, channel. Good luck finding anything in this fucking dashboard. Stream, rewind, always publish VODs, enable clips, subscriber only. I don't know, everything's turned on here. Check out my Patreon, guys. For free. You don't have to pay. I can't find it. Can't find the dog shit feature. That's true, Miko. That's very true. Is that why you subscribe tier 2? It's disappointing. That's very disappointing. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I can't find it. Okay. Rest. And let's see what dangers lie ahead. That's pretty scary. Let's see what happens. Next floor. Floor 41. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, you can feel a cold chill up your spine. So let's just keep the ice shield and see what that is. Oh, it's this guy. This guy's actually pretty strong. Oh. Oh, fuck! What about the cold chill? Aww. It's a fire guy. Fucking piece of shit. Dude. Oh my god. Punish. 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 Getting cocky. Oh, I got cocky. Punish. Get cocky. Oh, paid off. Cool. All right. What are the membership perks for YouTube? You're already subscribed on Twitch. Why are you even typing on YouTube, Banny? It's the same, just a bit worse because there's less emotes on YouTube and shit like that. But you still get the GOAT badge and you get to vote on the poll. So some people sometimes like to subscribe everywhere so they can vote on like fucking John Madden 6 million times on the current poll, for example. That's a thing. White Buffalo is on YouTube as a member. Look at that. So if you are a member on YouTube and you haven't voted on the poll, you can tell me. And hopefully you haven't already done that and taken advantage of me having forgotten that. But I can't imagine you would consciously do that for a sports poll. Although I would. Okay, a different kind of grunt. Very growly. Gotta check my phone. Okay, I don't need to check my phone. There's a strong smell. Oh, okay. It's kind of what I figured. This guy is... This guy's moveset is like tough to deal with. Because he's got like a long weapon, but he's also very fast and he's got like a quick jab. And yeah, but you can punch that. Cool. You can see we're powerful enough right now. Your messages take 1,000,000 years to appear on stream. That's not true. Maybe there's more delay on YouTube? That could be. I see them immediately. So that must mean you got more delay. Maybe you're behind, and because YouTube's stream player sucks, try to drag the thing and make sure you're ahead. And see if like you know, you gain some time. Why did I search here? Okay. Okay, floor 43. Let's go. We're going for floor 50 right now. Let's go. Fight the big golem boss. Oh, this one's familiar. That's a familiar warble. Oh, it's the fire guy again. Okay, so it's the fire minotaur. This time I do have a fire shield, so there you go. I also try clicking the live word. Oh, really? The fast forwards? Yeah. I guess YouTube doesn't really give a shit about the live stream market. Like, they don't care about dethroning Twitch for live streams. I figured, though, it's not worth it to try. Because they made some efforts and then, you know, not really. You just have the bare minimum to, like, empower big YouTubers into actually streaming to their audience if they want to. And that's about it. Okay, rest a little bit. Next floor, guys. Oh, this is the samurai. Isn't it? Really cool room, this guy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exotic, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Should be fine. Should be fine. To the fucking spear. Yow. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Alright, I'll take 3 of those. Fuck. What's up, Rakewood? How's it going? Shit. Okay. This is bad. Oh my god, I almost fucking shit the bed. I almost fucking died. I almost fucking died. I almost fucking died and lost the entire stream's progress. I forgot I got a heal spell. I should map it even though it's fucking useless. That, and the issue with healing is like it's like slow, so you gotta back off a lot before you can heal somewhat safely. That guy was the master of interrupting my healing or making it not worth it. That was fucking... Oh my god. Which means I no longer am carrying any healing potions. Which is terrifying. Fuck. Okay. Next floor. Benny is celebrating his 8-year mod anniversary. Wow. Here's another shit feature. This is the chanting. Alright, so there's a necromancer. I like to stick to lightning for these and to my own strat, which is doing the lunge strike. If we found an easy enemy to grind some hopefully healing potions in, which by the way I found 0 off today. All that grinding earlier, 0 healing potions. Oh, he cast fire. Nice fucking D attack. Let's fucking go. All right. I guess it's the lightning. Nice, got him. I'm wielding the lightning shield, so I don't get damaged or knocked back by that. Cool. Yeah, you can't hang out in this floor with the mage. It's too dangerous. Just move on to the next one. Insane audio glitch. It's the Minotaur again. So we want to have the... Yeah, we want to have the fire shield. Should say the flare shield. Might farm this guy once or twice, hoping to get a healing potion. Whoa, this guy's fast. Ah, you eating it. You ate it. Ah, you're eating it again. You ate it. It's got cool attacks. I'm just stronger. Nice. Clicking the like button does help on YouTube. Nice. Let's see that we can't find some healing potions. Nope. I don't think maybe we shouldn't care. 3181. So he's gonna give me less than 40D. The idea is farming a golem at 50. Hopefully that's good. Fuck. Alright. Got him. Okay, cool. It's faster than Twitch. Yeah, your internet probably fucking had a hiccup there. Just pause and pause the player. Usually that fixes it. Alright, so it's fucking should I not? It's you know, I don't have any potions, and we're gonna have to kill the golem while having no potions. The golem seems easy because it never touched me. Then again, if it does touch me, will I be alright given how I have 10 less levels? But my defense is gonna be the same. Let's try and get lucky again. Audio quality better on Twitch? Is it? Oh, this might be a chain. Okay. Let's try again. Oh, fuck. That was, yeah. That was attack up powder, I think. Ooh, I got a critical hit. Level up. 3 hit points? Oh! 3 hit points. Shit. That's so bad. 3, 2, 6, 5. I'm trying to get a healing potion. I'm not getting any, and it is a little bit terrifying. Got him. Yeah, you get less than 30 experience points. If you want to get experience, it's so not worth it, because you could have just stayed at level 40 instead with the black griffin there and kept getting experience there instead. I need to check my phone. Phone checked. I need to type a message. I'm scared. I'm somehow scared by the golem. Because I got no potions. I'm scared. I've found 0 healing potions today. Maybe 1. I found 1. I now have 0 healing potions. Which, by the way, don't heal you all that much when you're the fighter and you have a big pool of hit points. So maybe I'll you know, I'll cope. And I'll say that. I'll inhale some copium while I say that. Nope. Fuck. I do have 1 magic spell. It's heal. But as the warrior, I have extremely small magic power. So it's gonna be like very ineffective. Plus, I'm gonna be able to cast it like twice and then I'm out of magic points. Also, to replenish your magic points, you need to sleep a full day or use an MP recovery item. Good shit, Betty. You figured it out. So, I'm gonna watch on YouTube or on Twitch now. What are you gonna do? Wow, that was a fast kill. Fastest. Both? Nice. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah. 1 healing potion. I got 1. I call it a potion. It's really a pill. It's a healing pill. Put it here. Fuck, wrong button. Jeez. Got too excited. Now find a second one maybe. This is what you do on your days off. Cool. Got day off on Tuesday, huh? It's pretty cool. Fuck this guy. So if I were to be higher level, I would still take the same amount of damage from the golem. What could help with that is getting another +1 powder on the armor, and then I'll be maxed. I'd feel a lot better if I dropped one of those, or even just another healing pill. A Viagra. But I'm not finding shit. Today, I guess very lucky with the powders, but I found nothing else. I found one technique though that I've been using. I could do without that technique though. Gotcha. Oh, I missed. Yeah. I'm kind of scared. The golem has never hit us. It was a perfect last time. Golem never got to hit. What if the golem's gonna two-shot us? Nice emojis, Banny from YouTube. Oh fuck, I get used to his times and streaming again. I've been yawning. Okay. What's up, Razor? I'm back. I was on vacation. Came back yesterday. I drove so much in this vacation. I didn't mind it. It was fun. Oh, defense up powder. Fuck yeah, that's the perfect drop. Alright, that's the best drop I could have asked for. Fuck yeah. So I'm maxed out in defense points now. Very good. Yeah, I was really tired on the drive back home. So I guess I'm still sort of a bit recovering from that. This was the right game choice for today's stream after all. I was really stressing out the decision yesterday. There's some PlayStation 2 Shanghai games I really want to stream, but I was setting them up and then I realized PlayStation 2 is fucking the worst system. It's so fucked up video-wise. Another shit level up. God damn, 6 HP, 1 attack, so bad. And so I'm like, maybe if my PS2's mod still works, I should try burning a DVD and playing them on the actual console instead. Because then maybe it's gonna look better instead of having to fuck with the emulators, deinterlacing settings and whatnot. And also, the games I want to stream that are Shanghai games are gonna be like other games where I either just stream them once, or if I want to finish them, I gotta stream them multiple times. And I ain't looking to do any of that with Wolkenkratzer and Populous having to be beaten still. So I'm thinking on Sunday, I'm gonna do something a bit more exciting even, and risk. Maybe I'll get banned on Sunday, we'll see. I learned Flare. I didn't even pay attention. Nah, that'll do 0 damage. I learned Flare. Razor.
Kutichia 317 welcome back.
I really need to somehow get rid of those fucking cheer mode TTS things. But I think you guys secretly like that. Thank you, Razor. I'm back. It was great. Good food, good sights, good times, good rest. The bread and breakfast was like inside of an ancient fortress. You can't make it up. That was super fucking cool. There was nothing else there at all. Just a bakery. Funny. There's a bakery right in front of it. And yeah. It's really good. It was fucking dope. Went to the waterfall. You should check out Patreon. There's a lot of vlogs for free. You don't have to subscribe or anything. As a matter of fact, I don't even know. I don't think so. I don't know if you have to like roll an account or whatever. I think you could just visit the Patreon webpage and just look at them. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know how it works. But there's like dozens of vlogs from the sightseeing there, the waterfall stage, the duck springs stage. There's one about the butcher shop as well. Iron Sword and Gold Blaze. Oh yeah, plenty of food pics on Discord. Plenty of food pics. A dozen of food pics in Discord. Oh, this works. Ah. What do you call this guy's sword? Is that Chris? It's a bit long for that. Alright. Calm down. That fucking samurai. Come on, you can find another healing potion. Come on. Ooh, big damage there. Okay. I'm gonna go forwards now. I got bored. Onwards. Dragon? It's gotta be... It's gonna be the dragon, right? You know, the air's... The temperature raised a lot, and there's a burnt smell. What does that actually say? What's the second kanji? Camera. I haven't pulled out my phone yet today. Temperature is rising. There's also a strong animal smell. Animal smell. What was the animal smell? Do you guys remember? What's the animal smell about? Well, there's no way we're not keeping the fire shield though, so... Oh, fucking Cerberus. Kerberos. I forget what threat this guy spits fire. I don't remember this guy being hard. Then again, I should be really careful saying that. I was low. Okay, it doesn't do shit. But... What the f- Did you see that? This animation's so stupid. Charcoal Butter Fin, what's up? Razor, thank you again so much for the 317 bits. It's just playing, yeah. Let's try and fight him again. Oh, please, 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 please. Yeah! That's a healing potion. Surprisingly rare item. I mean, a healing pill. Itchy nose today. Since that was lucky, ooh, secret technique scroll. What are we gonna learn? Ooh, lucky floor, huh? Oh my god, Zenki, no, hope not. Kabuto. What's that kanji again? Utowari. Okay, technique. No, not technique, but I get it. Okay, so what's different from the one I already have, which is already an overhead? I wonder. Oh, it's a square. Fuck. Wish it was a triangle move. Well, let's test it out. Maybe it's like super quick. See, I'm gonna use it right now. Oh my god, it's so stupid. That shit probably poisons you. How it doesn't hit? That move's trash. Alright. This enemy is pure chaos. That move sucks. I mean, I'm sure it works best for bigger enemies, but why would I care when I already have the D attack? I wouldn't. So I'm not gonna use that. Although I can see how that would be useful for the golem. Again, I got the D attack, so it's overly redundant. Attack peel, we don't get to keep it. Yeah, you need to have all the utility skills, basically. Especially if you're kind of going into uncharted territory. But, you know, when you know what enemy lies behind the door, you can switch the moves if you want to. That's not a bad thing. You never did that, but you could. Oh, okay. Rust powder, no thanks. Sorry. I'm too intent in stretching right now. Search. My mustache keeps going inside of my nostrils. What's up, Finn? Do I have any hope for all the Sega franchise revivals they announced last year? Last year? Wasn't it like 5 years ago? When they announced, you know, Shinobi, Golden Axe. The 3D Golden Axe looked really cool. I'll probably want to try Crazy Taxi World Tour. That's about it. After the Crazy Taxi AI Snafu, I don't know. I don't know what Snafu means, but I looked into the AI thing, and it's not that bad. It's not like they're fucking using AI to generate all of, I don't know. There's some disclaimer in Crazy Taxi World Tour on Steam has some AI disclaimer that is extremely oddly and cryptically phrased, basically. So like Twitter's really pissed at Sega. But it's the kind of thing where you would never know if they didn't tell you. But they're telling you. So, Gray Zone. That I suppose I have no interest in discussing other than saying, I want to play that game. Period. I guess. I don't know if it is an AI fuck up. Is it an AI fuck up? I don't know. Oh, another technique. Do we get to pick it? We do. Oh, yeah, there was the Golden Axe cartoon, but what do you mean cuck memes? Huh? Ooh, we got this last time. It was shit. I forget which one this was. The X slash or whatever. Can you go on the triangle, please? Thank you. Okay, let's test it again. The maps being just AI generated slop. No, that's not it. That's not what people are afraid of. People are just there's this justified climate of anti-AI crusade, which is sometimes ignorant. I'm not saying this is the case. It's sometimes very blinded by outrage and sometimes very ignorant. Again, I'm not saying this is the case. But that's definitely not what this is, because it's very clear from all the footage and trailers that it's not like slop. But again, if you look at the way they phrase the disclaimer on Steam, it's almost unintelligible. But it does kind of seem to say that generative AI was was used for like the planning of graphics that don't involve the characters, something like that. But if you look at the trailers, the game looks fine. The maps and whatnot, it looks fine. I'm very curious to know if like there's gonna be like a remake of the original Crazy Taxi 1 arcade map. I'm kind of curious to know that. It's not like a must or anything, and I'm not too excited about the game itself because the original Crazy Taxi is still good to me. It's gonna have like online multiplayer, and it's gonna be ugly purple boost coming out of your exhaust tubes. I don't care about any of that, but you know, I would still be interested. But I think that's what's going on. Oh yeah, the strike. Oh yeah, this shit. Yeah, this shit's really bad. This attack's kind of crap. Sega said they used AI to make reference pictures and then draw them manually. A lot of people do that. I haven't seen that, them saying that. Crazy Taxi doesn't look good. You mean the new one? Matt Mander. Hey, thanks so much. 3 months? 30 stream streak? You got any more buttons to press? Get it out. Okay. 4 hit points? Fucking shit! Such horrid level ups today. That's not even what I'm going for. I'm desperately trying to see if I can get another healing potion or 2. Thank you, Matt Mander. Appreciate it. Happy you've been liking the stream so much. Thank you so much. I think Crazy Taxi looks good. And the map looks good. Very reminiscent. The little you can see of the old ones. But a game like that, you just have to fucking play it to understand whether it's going to be good or not. It's really easy to just redo Crazy Taxi and make it look good for a trailer. Although there is like a full-on gameplay footage on Twitter. Don't ask me about, but it's on Twitter. There's from like multiplayer. There's like a guy that play the game or whatever. It's supposed to be like a closed beta. I couldn't be bothered signing up for. Because it's like a multiplayer. I don't care about multiplayer, but I guess that's the appeal of the new one. Clarifies AI use. Right. Oh, this is the disclaimer, yeah, on Steam. At Sega, we use Gen AI as a support tool for developers, aiming to provide better content to our users and enable developers to focus more on creative tasks. We've used such narrative AI support tools during development of Crazy Taxi World Tour. No AI was used in reference to the performance in the game. What the fuck is a performer, though, right? Like an actor? So, like, no AI was whatever. But yeah, I don't want to put this on screen actually. I just want to play the game. You guys get it. Oh yeah, suppose I keep this move because I don't have another one to put in that slot. Everything from programming to assets. Programmers nowadays, they use AI, but not in the way people that like to complain about AI on the internet think. It's so nuanced when it comes to code as opposed to when it comes to art. Everybody will agree that like a AI-generated artwork is inherently evil, I think. But for code, it's very different, and there's workflows and practices that are very distinguished, but I suppose that's actually a pretty boring topic. But to make it a bit more snappy and fast to discuss, if we wanted to, you don't feel particularly inclined to just chit-chatting while I hopefully find another healing potion. I could just move on. I guess I'm just scared. That's why I haven't moved on, guys. I'm scared. That's it. I'm scared of losing. That's the only explanation. But like, okay, so something that normal people that aren't experienced with software developing or programming know about nowadays is that there is such a concept of vibe coding. So vibe coding is the act of not being a programmer, but letting like ChatGPT do your code or whatever. And so you just iterate and whatnot and blah, 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 blah. You get it to work finally. And it might be fine if you're like the only one that ever has to use or look at that code. It is otherwise always without fail shit. But another way, which is, you know, which has been in use in professional situations, like at work as a software engineer, used to be one, I can tell you, that it was never frowned upon to like let AI build a boilerplate for you, which then you would work with and obviously tinker and review. That is a very simplistic way to put what actually happens. So just to put it down for layman use, I suppose, that's not frowned upon. But that's very different from not being able to work and do your job and having AI do it, and then not knowing what the AI is generating. Long story short, AI is fine to use as for coding in a professional context. If it's for your own self and nobody has to look at it or whatever, do whatever the fuck you want with code and AI. As far as I'm concerned, it's all fine and dandy. I have zero issues with it. But in a professional setting where other people have to use or look or your code, if you want to use AI for coding, then I think the requirement for it to be fine is that you must be better than the AI at coding. You must be better than the AI at coding. The AI is just doing the heavy lifting, the setting up of the project first, the boilerplate, as it's called in the lingo, like the skeleton, and then you do the actual work. Otherwise, it's really hard to lose your job in that setting, as far as my experience goes. But people are gonna point finger at you and call you a dipshit, I think. So it's a non-issue, really. Some issues, they're only issues in the magical world of internet and social media and Twitter, I feel like sometimes. When this sort of topics show up, is a little bit too much girth signaling and a little too little of understanding how things actually fucking work and how they can be used or they should not be used. Now they don't get used because it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Whenever you hear somebody vibe coding at work, it's always a story when somebody else ends shitting down their throat. I think. I don't know. Is having vibe coding worth climate change? I don't know. What's up, Leo Sapalder? I think I nailed that down. Yeah, I don't know any of that dystopian shit, so I'm just gonna enjoy my video game instead. Alright, will this guy, stop breathing fire from the other side of the screen? That'd be cool. 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 But like, if I used AI to code something that then I use for the stream, in a language I know nothing of, and I vibe code it until it works, there's nothing wrong with that. It's only there's nothing inherently wrong with that, unless maybe ethics or whatever. But I would argue that I wouldn't give a fuck, and then I got that shit to work, and yeah. What, you're gonna tell me that I killed a rainforest or a polar bear in Africa? Telling me that me doing that kill a polar bear in Africa, then I think you're insane. And also, I don't care about polar bears in Africa. vibe coding or not, we ain't getting a good game. So yeah, I mean, I'm getting a good game right now. I don't know about you, Wedgie Bang. Maybe you need to look somewhere else. I'm not getting any more potions, am I? I'm gonna look for more potions until I hit level 29, and I wasn't trying to farm experience at all, and then I'm moving on. I'll use that as a cut-off line. Necronaut, what's up? Oh! I think I'm already maxed out on defense, though. Pretty sure I am. Yeah. And by the way, the whole discourse is literally not about just AI, but actually about like talking to ChatGPT and using what whatever comes back. Because AI was being used in programming things before the anti-gen AI, before people even started talking about Gen AI as a thing, right? Obviously, it's all so new. The language and dictionary around it is really changing really fast. The days of writing code line by line are long gone. That's true, and AI's got nothing to do with it. You know, you can download boilerplate projects without AI generating one for you. And when they do, they're probably scraping from those. I don't know. African polar bears are really nasty, right? Intelligence appeal. HAL Labs? Who are HAL Labs again? I heard of them. No, this is Westone. This is Westone. Wonder Boy, you know? It's them. LLMS. I have no idea what that means. I argue it's a useless technology we don't need. Yeah, I don't know what that is. What's up, Aristotle? A game out of AI. Yeah, but nobody that is just not being angry on the internet trying to girth signal and do girth signaling is gonna give a shit about AI use unless it's fucking it's, you know, art. I wince and cringe when it's AI graphics or AI sound. Everybody dislikes that shit, you know? And if they don't, that's fine. I'm not gonna deem them a demon because of it. Just a person of really poor taste, or a person that doesn't give a shit. Man, I went to the wedding of this dear friend of mine, and they had fucking AI pictures of her and his her husband dressed up as Wonder Woman and Superman. It's some friends of the, and they had one of those, you know, one of those fucking AI songs where with the chorus and the whoa whoa whoa, you know, the fucking power metal chorus. Even though it's not power, they had that shit up. It's whatever. Not everybody has the, you know, the same sensibilities or needs to give a fuck. To some people, it's just a fucking, you know, toy that they can laugh with for literally 20 seconds, then turn around and eat some fucking pastry and not give a shit about polar bears dying in Africa. You know, they got their fucking funny Wonder Woman meme, and that's it. I would argue, you know, I wouldn't want a Wonder Woman meme at a wedding, but who gives a fuck? Right? Don't know what girth signaling is? Girth signaling is when you yell out and display outrage on social media because you're a bitter person who's got nothing better to do, but it's a practice that people do like to show that they're good persons, you know, Hey, look at me, I'm good. I'm calling out the evil in the world on Twitter. You know, that kind of stuff. Isn't that what it's called? Girth signaling. Arcana. Oh, yeah. Played Arcana. Is that what the font looks like, huh? I don't think they're credited in it. Yeah. Played Arcana as in the late 90s on emulation. I didn't finish it, but maybe someday. I got far, though. Was like maybe the only game I remember playing. Yeah. Anyways, late 90s emulation. Large language models. The memory crisis. Yeah. What about whatever caused the GPU crisis? Was that COVID? So is AI as bad as COVID? Man talking who doesn't know LLM is. Yeah, at least I could fucking type that sentence in better English. Well, you understand I'm not into acronyms, nor is English my first language. Nor am I a software developer anymore, so I don't give a fuck about knowing LLM. So large language model. See, I don't even know what that means after you guys explained it. Because I never found AI interesting, even as a programmer. Found it very boring. You know, the concept of AI, like neural network that you train and whatnot, before ChatGPT came out, I already thought it was boring. And then, oh look, you can generate an image with this. I did that shit like once. I generated a picture of Mario talking to Jesus, but then they both had the wrong number of fingers. That's kind of what happened. I do use AI pretty often though. Like I'll use ChatGPT here and there. We call it that's what I said. Girth signaling. Girth signaling. It's the same shit. Virtue signaling. It's the same. Same shit. Girth signaling. Yet you preach. I'm not preaching. I'm talking. Why would I be preaching about something I know very little about? I'm just sharing my experience as a software developer, and since I'm fucking grinding, scared as shit to move on, hoping I get a health potion, sharing what little I do know about it, which I figure most people would still not know about it because they had a different working experience. Maybe they just peeled potatoes their entire life, which is what I would say I did while working there, because people like it when you're humble. And I understand that doesn't clash well with a streaming persona where I'm fucking around a lot. Okay, so a large language model is like well, that's not the brand. Oh, whatever. Just trying to make conversation. I don't actually have any intellectual or emotional investment. But it is a good topic to... maybe a bad topic, but... Ral's chat up. Can I... Okay, so like 2 or 3 more fights until the cutoff point I declared, where I wasn't gonna search for potions anymore. Which is gonna get me to level up. And the samurai hopefully is not gonna appear again, because that's gonna be a big risk of losing potions again. First time we got in this space, the samurai only appeared once at level 49. So the fact that he already appeared once and we ain't even at 45, I think. Actually, I think we're like 47. But it's pretty scary is what I'm saying. I shot your opinions down? Did I? Scrolling up. I don't know what you're referring to. Way rock. This is the one I didn't read. Well, you said you think people are afraid of the maps being AI generated slop. I said I disagreed because I don't think that's what's going on. I think that the trailers show that nothing looks like AI generated slop in that game. So it's not that. It's just people being outraged that AI is being used in the game. And I think that's fine too. It's just, I don't think it's because I think the trailers showed already that it's not going to be AI generated slop. Or is it the way Rockstar ruined the GTA remakes with AI? Seen some video reviews of them. I didn't know it was relevant to AI. I don't know what happened there. Just trying to ping pong with chat. Not trying to do anything else. Sleep. What's up, Nikita Lobo? Yeah. Because then if you try to have a normal combo about it, just casual, very few people that are going to entertain that conversation are going to remain in a casual mindset about it because there's so much outrage. Which is why I was saying it's kind of a risky topic to bring up in chat. What are you going to do? Hey, guys, new rules. No religion, no politics, no AI. That would be funny. I was defending using LLM. I don't even know what that means. No, I'm not doing that. I don't even know what that means. You guys explain it to me. I still got doubts. That said, granted, I don't really have an interest in that. No, I'm not even sure what a lot. It's that kind of terminology you hear a lot about, but don't really look into or care if you're me. Even in the sector when I was working, you know, that's not me. Don't worry about it. We're cool. So one more fight, two more fights. You know what would be really sweet if I found a healing potion, right? You know, that's the only thing I want, right? There's no shop in this game. You can't buy a healing pill. You have to find it off the ground. Oh, that's true, Skittle Sour. I am, in the same kind of way, while I like to talk shit about Final Fantasy Tactics, even though I like it, I understand it's a good game. I'm the guy that's trying to talk shit about... What can I say? Okay, I'm having difficulties articulating that thought, but I think you guys understand the parallel there. The parallel thinking. That's MP. I mean, I might grab it. I got so much space. Got nothing better to grab. I like this dude's animation. It just flips. Gives, you know... See if I can show you the animation. Look at it. Okay, look at it. Wait for it. I'm gonna turn the camera. Wait for it. Okay, hopefully stop spitting fire. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on, it's funny. Do it. It's not doing the thing. It's got a butt move. He's got a butt move. Alright, whatever. Oh, he did that as I killed him. Just turns around. Goldie just likes to say controversial statements to bait chat engagement. True. That's kind of what I was getting at. I like to express unpopular opinions on this stream. Just typically, it's about mainstream games that I understand are good. But I will be a bitch and like highlight the things I don't like about it that I think are shit, just to spite people in chat. It's just not exactly what's going on here, but it is a thing I do. Yeah, I know zero about climate and data centers. I know exactly zero about it. So we're not on the same level. I don't know anything about it. Couldn't possibly have a conversation about it. AI took my job and fucked my wife? Nah, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. But no, the guy that said that I don't buy into the outrage thing, I think that's on the nose. I think nobody is inherently right or wrong about such topics. It's just kind of how you go at it. Data center. I don't fucking know. Skittle sour. I don't know. I have no idea. It's better for your mental health not to argue with. That's nasty. All right. Moving on. What floor is this? I'm gonna have to go with the... At least it's not a samurai. And it's 48, so there's a risk of samurai in 49, and 50 is the fabled scary golem. It's a strong animal smell. Should be something easy that we already faced, like the Minotaur. It's probably the guy with a halberd. The Egyptian bull with a halberd. We're gonna be okay. Make sure I have the flare shield equipped. I do, in case it's the other one. This should be fine. We should run away. Nah. That would be really bad. No, it's not a stealthy golem at all. It's a full screen, big ass golem. So, I don't know. There you go. Boom. Right, so... I got 2 potions. I got +8, +9. That means I'm nearly maxed. I'm not gonna be a pussy and just keep grinding until I get +9, +9 for equipped potions. So let's just see what's on 49. Otherwise, why did I move on from the dog? Doesn't change a thing. Let's go, 49. Just don't be the samurai, please. Okay, it's not the samurai. Okay, the temperature is rising and there's a strong animal smell. Oh, we found this twice already. Something easy. Is it the Kerberos or is it the... Okay, so it's the dog. It's a dog again. There you go. Oh, he turned his ass on me again. And again. And then he died. Okay, so that does it. We got there. We finally got there. We finally got there. We're 333, huh? All right, all right. We've been streaming for 5 hours, and we finally got there. Level 29, and one dream to kill the golem again. It should be easy. I was level 35, and I destroyed the golem and never even got to attack me once. I got 2 healing potions that I hope I won't have to use. And one ending I know I don't want to reach again. Okay? Mail order bride studying. Okay. I'm scared, but I'll go. Okay, so that's the noise the golem does. Thank you, Razor, for the luck. I will not Zanky, although we have to see how that happens. It's very hard to pick it by mistake, because it should give you a pick up and discard option as well. Famous adventurer, welcome. $73? Oh, in winter? Fuck. Yeah, this summer has been really wacky in Rome. And then it never fucking rains here, so it gets worse and worse. Alright. What does it say? Fucking golem. So this is an enemy that's only here. That's the first like true boss of the game, which you never find before. The vibrations are tremendous. Okay, so I got my jump. The big jump on that button seemed to be really good. Last time I fought this guy. What else have I got? I got... the launch strike. I think I should change the new move into the up stab. Should change it back. Okay. Okay, here I go. Here I go. Let's go. I open the door. What the fuck? It's a different enemy! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! It's like drawing from the next pool of enemies. It's a different fucking monster. It's not the golem anymore. It's a fucking... It's more than a full... Oh my fucking god, dude! It's bigger than a full screen! The shield's bigger than me! Oh. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Fuck! Oh my god! I didn't think about what shield to wield, but this should be fine. Oh my fucking god! All right. Still a big ass enemy, but I think we're gonna hit gold here with footsies and brain. So maybe just try to parry and see if we can counter him. Oh my god. He can't be fast. It's got wings. Got him. Okay, he ain't shit. That's the damage he does to me. He ain't shit. He bleeds. Fucking jump on him. Dude, it's more than full screen, dude. This is awesome. Look at this guy. Oh, I got this. Hold on. Okay, don't get too cocky though. It's attacking me with his like fucking Gundam wings. Oh, what the fuck? That does no damage, dude. Oh my god, the counters. Okay, so that's a combo. And then this shit, if you parry, it's fine. Counter that. Don't counter the lightning thing. Counter this. I can farm this guy. Let's fucking go. Fuck yeah. Okay. Okay now. Okay now. Don't pick up the proof. Yes. I hope that once you discard it once, it's fine. I don't want to just move on. This is floor 50. I want to see if you can grind it for experience a little bit. Okay, so sleep. Should give me 50 experience per time. Search. That's the proof of the brave. You shall not. I don't know. Just don't pick it up. Do you want to discard what's left? Yes. Items discarded. Perfect. Is that shit gonna appear again? Or did we already move on past the bad ending that we got last time? Fuck, it's appearing again. Okay, absolutely don't risk picking it up. So there's no grinding on floor 50. Is that right? Is that right? No fighting that guy again? I can't do that? Okay, what if I actively discard it? Like, what if I select it and then pick discard instead of pick up? That's a thing you can do, right? This is the wrong stream. This is when I post it out. This is the correct stream. All right, here we go. Look how many potions I had last run. Unbelievable. It was a different enemy. It was a different enemy. Yeah, you can discard it. You can select it and then discard it. Right? Okay, I'm gonna discard it. Steady. Okay, is it gonna appear again? Fuck, it is. Alright, so there's no fighting that guy again. It never interrupts me either, unless it's chance and I'm getting really lucky. Let me just try a few more times. It won't hurt. So you can't get interrupted here. They made it so you can't get interrupted at all. How many analogs button a PS3 controller has? Analog buttons? I'm not sure what that means. I know there's L3 and R3. Okay, I don't think you can get interrupted at all. I'm gonna move on to 51 then. Okay, before we risk fucking it up. Alright, moving on to first ending. Here we go. Does anything happen or does it just keep going? It's a step! It's the head guy! Hey, the triggers are analog, I suppose. But L3 and R3 are only analog because they're below the analog. They're just clicky buttons, right? All 8. The face buttons and the shoulder buttons. Didn't PlayStation 2 already have press sensitive buttons? Is that what you mean, analog? I grabbed my phone out of instinct because I'm supposing I want to read this. Okay, yeah, you can hear the sound of clanging metal. It's the head guy. It's the head guy, but is it gonna cast the same spell or a different spell? I have no reason to believe it's gonna cast a different spell. Did I discard it? I just did not pick it up at all. Did it say 51? I didn't pay attention. Okay, so absolutely... Why am I carrying this? Okay, absolutely use the ice shield. It did say 51. Okay. Okay, so now it's the real game. Now it's really fucking scary. Triple check, I got the ice shield on, I do. Let me get that fucking move back. Open. Everything's gonna be the same. Stage and costume. Yes, so it's just gonna do ice shit, yeah? Yes, okay. We're fine. Yeah, I mean, it's not even stronger. Okay, I gotta use the faster attack, because this guy is really fast. Yeah, it's not strong or anything. Doesn't do some significant damage to me, and I'm not taking damage from the ice spell, because I got the ice shield. Alright. That's it. I want to get to 60. I'm guessing this goes all the way to 100. Fucking hell. Give me the next one. It's not new shit yet. It's not new shit yet. How long does this go for? Jeez. Which one is this? That's the dog. That's the stupid dog. It's not even changing from the previous 10. Is it? I got my PS4 pad that's a hand-me-down from my cousin. I don't use it much. Right now I'm using a PS2 one. But I should open up my PS4 one, because the X button will sometimes register twice, which is very annoying. Okay. $42 days, wow. They're a pain to... Well, I know from trying to open and do stuff with the PlayStation 3 pad that I didn't want to open the PS4 one. But it looks like, yeah. Sony pads, yeah. So, I've just been not wanting to do it. Not doing it all. Let's move on. Might not be worth searching anywhere if we can just comfortably make it to 60. Yeah. This is an old noise. It's like beginning of the game noise. It's hot. And it's hot and the air's really dry. It's getting really dry. Forget which one this is, but as long as we know we want to carry the fire shield. Is it the Manticore? With that door, it's gonna be the Manticore. Oh, it's this guy. Cool, cool. This guy's in the manual. And although we haven't found it today, this enemy could be found before. It's not like a new enemy. It's a cool one. That's got a sick artwork in the manual. Maybe one of the coolest enemies so far, easily. But it's not like a strong new enemy. As you can see, it's already easily dead. So So this 50 to 60 floors are not like inherently more challenging or anything like that. But I am curious, like, do you find new shit in them or what? Try searching once. Nope. Alright, you know what? You know what? Next floor. I remember this sound. I don't know what enemy it belongs to, but I remember this sound. We never found a wind dragon. Is this the ice? Nah, it would be having ice stairs if it was the ice guy. Oh yeah, vegetation's getting like dried up. I remember which this was something non-threatening, but I forget which one it was, but it wasn't hard. It's not working. It's not working. No, it wasn't any of those. But it wasn't anything hard either, or that it required it. No, it wasn't a beetle either. No, well, alright, doesn't matter. It's gonna be easy. It's the... Oh, it's the bone dragon! Okay. This might look scary as fuck, but... gonna be okay. Fucking missed. And again. Alright. Double hit there. Sick. You don't want to counter this lap, but actually that works with this guy. Nice. Turns out that move's not that bad. Whew. Alrighty. Just gonna move on to whatever the next floor is. Just gonna be excited for floor 60 at this point. Might just be old enemies with the big new guys for floor 10s. Could be just that up to 100. I don't fucking know. What's this? We haven't found this today, but the noise is familiar. Trying the phone to work. It's not going well today. The air is damp. The weeds are rotting. Wait, that's exactly the same. It's the fucking bone dragon again. Isn't it? It is. Am I stupid? Oh, it's the Hydra. Oh, it's fucking even better. Alright. There you go. Easy. Easy does it. Next floor. Oh, this is the wind dragon. We haven't found him today. And then we haven't found the cool fire guy and the cool ice guy, but that's okay. 56. 56. Let's go wind dragon. We do this. Let's go big and hard. Just keep doing that. Fucking works. Cool. Next floor. Didn't take any damage. 7. Huh. It got hot. Fire shields already equipped. Is it the... what is it? Oh, the Manticore. Makes sense. Wow, it's like the fight somehow even got a bit easier, maybe. Okay. This guy, it's the Hydra again. Not even gonna check the description. Getting easier fights because I've proven I'm not brave. Maybe that's true. His move is alright. He has to parry the third hit. Sleep? Did I need to? I don't think I did. Next floor! I'm eager to get to floor 60. Oh shit! Shit. Okay, cool. 59, gonna get a challenge before we hit 60. Become cold all of a sudden. So I think this is the ice dragon. This is not the ice guy. This is the ice dragon. But again, we found this guy. We fought him in the 20s. Floor 20s. So I'm much stronger now. And it's going to be the same guy. It's not like it's going to be stronger. So gonna be alright. Just fucking time the attacks and the parries. And I'll be fine. I will start by doing big move though, and that did not go well. But I mean, look at that. I do so much damage now. Just don't counter that, it's too fast. I guess I can go back. This you can counter easy. Is this worth more? Maybe because it's a dragon. Should I farm this? I don't think so. I should get to 60 and farm that. Level up though. 16 hit points. Fuck yeah. 2 attack. 2 agility. I'm level 30. That's good. Sleep. What if you can find like a better weapon here? 4369. Let me check this out. Oh, white scroll. 4369. 4369. Remember that 4369. This was getting punched for that. Ow. Four, 3, 6, 9. So anything above? Okay. Yeah, it's shit experience, of course. Alright, guys. I'm pissing myself, but... because I'm also metaphorically gonna be pissing myself with regards to what the enemy looks like in floor of 60. I'm just gonna go for it. It's not a new noise. It could just be the night again. It would say the vibrations are terrible, both for the night and the golem. Yeah, it says the same shit, so it's gonna be the same kind of shit again. Jeez. Hey, basehole. Get a fucking Minecraft badge? Thank you, basehole, for the 93 months. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you mean squats, dude? That maybe so, Zenki, maybe so. That the other is gonna stay easy. I am literally pissing myself. If I stand up from this chair now, I could just piss myself. Let me see. Let me see. Ah! 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 Well, well, well. Look who's back. The man who needs to pee very badly, but is still brave enough, keyword bravery, to show you how it's done before tackling the floor 60 boss. Oh! Oof! 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 Fuck, it's heavy. Oof! Oof! Oh, it's really heavy. Ah! Ah! Stop! Oof! 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 Ah! I told you I need to pee!
Teacher 100 teacher 100 teacher 100
Took my flip-flops out. Word is a hype train level 19. I gotta do 20 more. Alright there, Ralph. You win this time. Or do you? Oh, my butt. I'll say it. Feeling particularly heavy today. I'll say that. I'll say that. Half squat? Half squat? What do you mean half squat? What do you mean half squat? Am I getting baited? Thank you, Ralph, for the 5 git subs. Thank you, Razor, for the 300 bits. Wow. I'm being baited. What do you mean half squat? It's perfect form. What do you mean half squat? I shall not get baited today. Good effort. That's very evil. Are you one of those people that bends their back forwards while squatting? Are you one of those people that insist you gotta fucking touch the ground with whatever? It's like, how's this a half squat? I can't possibly go any lower. I mean, troll. Hey guys, I hear you guys like hype trains. You know, as a streamer, I appreciate Twitch gamifying the experience. Thank you, Razor. So that you guys feel compelled to click buttons and shit. Thank you, Razor, for the 100 bits. But I also don't want to feel like I'm milking you guys for any of that. So this hype train today is going to be a bit special. Level 3 hype train, wow. Handroid, welcome back. For this hype train, I'm going to do something very special, guys. For this hype train, you're gonna do the most hype shit ever. You guys ready?
I guess you're just getting warmed up, and you're gonna start playing for real anytime now. Okay? Anytime now.
GTI cheer 195 half squats. Good effort.
Hey, I gotta respect it. That was an effective post that was made by this person. White Buffalo, thank you for the 195 bits. Hey Bantu, welcome back. For this, White Buffalo earned a Dress Park badge. That's a good one. It looks like you shoot yourself if you use it. This hot training is something very special, guys. I'm gonna do it right now. You guys ready? You guys ready? I'm gonna go take a piss. I said I was leaving.
Big.
Wow, nice!
Huge fish. It's a monster, Bernie.
It's still funny! It's still funny! After all these years, Venzazicon with 1,000 bits. That's 1,000. That's a lot of bits. Hey, thanks for that. Appreciate it. Guys, I'm gonna take a piss, you know, streamer things. I'm gonna account back. Hey guys, enjoy the hype train. And we're back from the piss break. Wow. What a streamer. Total disregard for the
well done, Rocky. You received many bonus points. A true ninja.
GTI cheer 210.
Sure. Thank you, White Buffalo 6 for Thank you, Razor, for the 77 bits. It's not like I was just about to open the door to the boss or anything like that. Nah, it's okay. Yeah, sure. Keep supporting the stream. Nah, I do appreciate it. Finish my trash coffee. Thank you so much. Wow. I am pretty touched, and not in a bad way, if you know what I mean. Okay? So, thank you again, Basehole, for the 93 months. Thank you, Ralph, for the fucking 5 gift sucks. Thank you, Ralph, for the 5 gift sucks. Thank you, Razor, for the 300 bits. Thank you, Razor, for the 100 bits. Thank you, White Buffalo 6 for the 195 bits. Thank you, Vanzazicon, for the 1000 bits. And thank you, White Buffalo, 210 bits, and Razor, 77 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you, guys. We remember that we got important business to tend to. Good effort, though. Fuck. That was good. They got me with that one. They really did. That was the MVP of that hype train. It's gonna be either the golem or the giant knight or something else entirely. There's only one way to find out. I will. Do we stick to the? Let's get the lightning shield maybe. Just because that knight had a lightning, but that doesn't do anything. These are only for spells. It's like a Murphy's Law, whatever. Popri merge. I would be very interested to hear about you getting the Poprim stuff. I always like to keep up with Funzy news if there are any at all. Like the Dolphin game. You know, there's like people that gave him money for that Dolphin game 10 years ago, and there's never been a peep about that, right? Like 3,000, whatever. Anyways, open. Okay, which enemy is it? Okay, it's the fucking knight again. We got this. Got the first blood. Just... Ow. Will I be able to farm here? That's what I want to know. Oh shit. Okay, don't try to counter that, but do counter this. You know what? I missed. Oh, he did his dash forwards. Takes his prongs and sticks them on the ground and jumps forwards. That's cool. Pretty easy. There's mega wires in bogs? What do you mean? Really? What? Huh? What? Sleep. The mega wire came out. Okay, 4432. Please make a note of that. 4432. Oh, that's a. This is exactly what we needed to be fully upgraded. And then a leather shield, which is funny because that's the first shield in the game you start with. You would never want to pick that up. Because I know I'm +9, +9. Okay. What was the number I told you guys to keep in mind? Power pill, huh? I guess 4432. You still find new weapons and swords. 4432, this nuts. Damn. This guy is pretty slow. Like, if you run away, like, he can't catch up to you. So maybe you can just zone him out. Is there still a higher tower in the background? There is, isn't there? There is. Okay, even if you get hit by that, it's not like a big deal. The enemies in this game are much like you, whereas if you get hit by something rather than something else, the damage is going to be the same. The only big glaring difference is if you're pairing a fire breath or something like that, where it's gonna do multiple ticks. Oof. Mega wires in box? Really? What can you do with it? Nothing, right? 4432 0472. So it's not even an upgrade. It's still just fucking 40 experience points. It's not 50 and it's not 60. So grinding here on floor 40 makes no fucking difference. So maybe you find better shit. Should check it out. MP potion. Sure. I need to jump. Ow. This guy is so big. I wonder if... Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh! Oh my god! Holy shit! No! Oh! He fucked me up. He fucked me up. He fucked me up with that move. Out of the blue, I didn't know he had that move. He fucked me up hardcore. Holy shit. That was terrifying. Alright, we're moving on. What the fuck? The arcade's sick. Yeah, what did you do with the Mega Wire? Like, why did that actually come out? There's no way anybody's got that. Probably like pictures put together. Just for the sake of the picture? It's the Manticore again. Like, we're not getting new monsters, so... Is it just gonna be filler like this? For like 50 more levels? Is it just literal filler? And that big night boss and the golem boss are gonna alternate themselves? And then you get to 100 and the whole challenge is to make it go in 100 days? Which is gonna be very easy. It's a passkey. I think that's gonna be it. I don't think there's going to be anything else to do. Can't possibly be more enemies, although that would be cool. Oh well. Let's let the game surprise me. Oh, the laughter. Forgot. Yeah, it's like a siren. It's like a mermaid sort of. Yeah, it's like a girl that slaps you. Nah, the Naga slaps you, but yeah, another weak enemy, really. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, succubus. I like the Michael Jackson attack. Oh well, I forgot you did this. That is unfortunate, but I forgot. Yep, that kind of sucks. I hope you only got 3. Fucking footsie. Definitely gotta be more aggressive. Okay. Jeez. I didn't lose to a girl. I didn't lose to a girl. Okay, let me sleep over this. It's taking so many hours now to rest up. Level 30. Huh? Okay, next floor. Next floor. That's an old enemy. It still gave me trouble though. What's this? This is a dragon. I think it's just a dog again. A triple head dog. I think it's just Kerberos again. Yeah. I think it's that or the dragon. Either way, cool. Yeah, dog. Dog's funny. Got funny animations. Really looks like a meme. Come on now. Come on now. Cerberus? Nah, that's the English American way. I could say in Italian, I could say in Greek. Kerberos is the like actual name if we're going Greek. Cerberus is the English pronunciation of what's really a Latin name if we wanna, you know, I'm talking English, but it's Cerberus. You could go, but then it's a Greek creature. But me being Roman, I'm gonna steal the Greek culture and claim it as my own. So in truth, in fact, the ancient Romans came up with Cerberus, the three-headed dog, guardian of whatever the fuck gate is guarding. Next floor. Oh. Is this a dragon or is this the cool guy? I hope it's the cool guy. So if you haven't seen it before, you will now. It's just so odd there's this many floors, but no new enemies. It's cold and my body's trembling. It should be the dragon, but I forget what sounds they make. Either way, open. Hope it's the cool guy, but it's probably the dragon. It's the cool guy! It says ice! Fuck yeah! This guy has like 6 different moves, and one of them is the butt slam. They really had fun with this guy, and also the fire guy. He's got a kick. Oh, he's already dead. My bad. My bad. Alright, I'll buy it. What if you search? Can you find new shit? Ooh, attack up powder is cool, but I have nothing to use it on. I'm already fully upgraded now. As it stands, we have no reason to leave the tower. I mean, I got all the best shit and they're not giving me new shit. Although it's hard to say unless you try to search a bunch of times. Like this. 50 days. That's halfway. That is halfway. Oh, he's gonna flip. Got some Voldo moves. And then the spell, of course. But I'm building the ice shield, so... Oh yeah, this guy always parries. You have to interrupt his attacks. Or he's gonna parry, guaranteed. Alright. I'm gonna move on. I don't think we're getting anything new. I found so little actually useful shit, like the pills. It's the Hydra again. I found like 2 strength pills and no health potions. If I found a bit more, my attack now could be like 100. I could have like 100 attack. Yeah, it's the fucking Hydra. We should dog at 3 heads. Like the Hydra. Or like Cerberus. Come on now. Get it. Needless to say, we never made it this far in this game. It's the 7th time I stream it. I'm sure you can get much farther in much less time, but it's no secret, it's kind of a slow game. As much as I like it. 27 hit points, dude! The bowl of spit that I just launched on my monitor, dude. It's gotta be huge. Such a huge bowl of spit. God fucking damn it. 27 hit points. Fuck yeah. 27. Only 1 attack. 27 hit points. That's good. That's really fucking sick. Right there. That is excellent. Can't stress enough how good that is. 27 hit points. It's a weird logic to the levels. I think it's a dog again. Like... It's just fucking... Alright, well... Just be careful, no missteps, and let's see if level 70 just does more the same. At which point the so-called, I guess, challenge is to not having wasted so much time that you can't make it under 100 days. It's a dog, by the way. If there's no new enemies, and if the golem and the knight don't appear as regular enemies, like at this point it's all about like getting to floor, I'm guessing 100, but we don't know, and then killing the boss and then getting another ending, but that could be, that could still not be the final ending. If there's even gonna be another ending with another staff roll. Yo. Okay. There's still rumors of the underground levels. Dog is actually pretty fucking annoying when he does that. So I can't fucking sidestep it because it's coming out of 3 heads. It's actually hurting me really bad. Okay, cool. I could do without that next time. Sleep a little bit. Okay, 19. Okay, it took a lot. It almost took 24 hours to heal half my health bar. So if I get injured for more than that, then I'd rather use the sleep all day option. Wow, okay. Okay. Next floor! It's the head guy. Yeah, see hear the extra footstep? It's the head guy. These are enemies you can find in level 20, by the way. Anyways, Ice Shield, we cast that spell. And open, and let's fuck him up. Should die in like 3 hits. But let's not get cocky. This guy's faster than I am. Yep. However, if you do that, I am going to get cocky because I'm not going to get knocked back by it. I basically got a laser sword. Yeah, the head hits you coming back. Okay. Camera can get really, really gnarly and nasty when the two characters are close to each other, but we got it. Sleep. And next floor, you guessed it. This is the Bone Dragon. Bone Dragon. Easy fight. Not the easiest, and quite frankly, very scary, but 68 Bone Dragon. I don't need a particular shield. Open up. Frank Stallone. I don't know who that is, but that's a guy Norm Macdonald used to make fun of a lot, right? You guessed it. Yeah, okay. I remember the bit now. But I don't know who that is. Is his brother? Yeah. Brother Frank. Okay, that should... moves missing. There you go. So that means next floor is 69. Yeah, the dragons in this game, they all have really tiny hands. There's an ice dragon and a fire dragon as well. I actually died to a fucking ice dragon today, but they're rare enemies. Not the bone dragon, maybe. And they're stronger. The bone dragon's easy, though. The ice and fire dragon are really nasty and way faster than that. The bone dragon you can counter in between the little slaps. The other two you can't. Okay. Try this again. 69. It's a dog. It's the dog. And then we get maybe another fucking metal knight on 70. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's the golem. 6th floor, 69. It is the dog. Let's not get demolished by the dog's breath and lose all that time again. I'll start strong with the 3 Ps. One bomb Shazam. You son of a bitch. Ooh. Ah, you're a bitch. You are such a bitch. That's better. Oh, he hit me with his butt. He did the butt move. He's got a tail. Kerberos. He's got a tail. Okay, 69 done. So now sleep. Hour 22. All the way up to hour 14. So it's still worth doing that other thing. Alright, floor 70. Fucking bring it. That's not the same noise. That's a different fucking noise, isn't it? I think it's the golem. Oh, shit. Oh, now I'm scary. Now I'm scared. It still says the vibrations are tremendous. I think it's just the golem this time. Oh, I'll keep the fire shield just because. So, recap. Heal pills on up and down with X. Healing spell with up on circle, although that's useless. Okay, let's go. It is the golem. Oh, it just fucking falls down every time you hit him? You gotta be kidding me. He's got so much health. I don't even know what a taxi does. Do I want to know? I'm kind of scared to find out. Am I gonna get offered the proof of... Nah. Okay, we need to know how much experience that's worth. 4788. Somebody type that in chat, please. 4788. Search. Battle plate. That's what we're wearing. Leather shield. Don't need that. Yeah, you can stun lock the big golem. Maybe because of the move, but not any move. 4788. 4788. Okay. He's got so many more HP than the Metal Knight, but it's such an easy fight. Oh, his fingernails and horns. That was a cool move. Didn't get to see it. I'm kind of curious of the moveset. What else you got? Kind of scared. His horns, head spikes, and fingernails or claws. They have a color cycling effect. First 78, so it's still just giving you 40. Yeah, it's not worth it. Unless it starts giving you cool shit. You don't want to spend time leveling up here. Unless, again, you can drop something good. But that's the mirror powder. That's nothing new. Are we dropping anything new? Are we getting a new sword? Only one way to find out. Looks like he does have like a big lightning effect or whatever. The camera did not pick it up behind me, but he did try to hit me with that. I would like to show that for the sake of completion, so let's try and get hit by it. I'm parrying. He's got that. His sidestep looks hilarious. He's got that. Oh, it's got a big thunderclap. All right, I think that's it. I think he got 3 moves. It's easier to farm than the Metal Knight because it's an easier fight. Defense up powder, that's cool, but I'm fully upgraded on my armor already. Scroll, purple scroll, but that's a we don't. I'm gonna discard that. That's not a secret scroll for the attacks. That's not a new move. I think that might be it. It's any move, by the way. You can just... That's a very stupid fight. What if he hits you with a thunderclap and you die in 1 hit? That would kind of make sense. I'm not finding anything. Missed. Ow. Alright. Oh, he's not dead. Okay, got him. On this run, only Samurai gave me problems. Ice Dragon gave me problems today. The dog kind of gave me problems. The Succubus earlier gave me problems. The Necromancer gave me a little bit of problems. I had a jump scare with the fire guy. The Samurai definitely gave me the big problems. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. That was pretty fucking scary. I mean, guys, it's like fucking, even if I find something new, I'm gonna have to like upgrade it, so I don't have a reason to. Fuck it, maybe just I'm gonna do one more just because I'm about to level up. Just one more. Well, I've never had a drop that good. I'll say that. 2 powders, I can't use them though. Literally can't use them. I mean, I could, but it would just be wasted. Killing big guy here only once again. Once more. They're cycling between like blue and teal. His spikes and claws, that's it. And the color cycling stops once it's dead, which is a really nice touch. On top of that, there's a transparent. 17 hit points. Big boy league. Yeah, I got 400 hit points. So I'm gonna move on, guys. Yeah. And do you think this is the game all the way up to 100? Ooh, chanting. Alright. We didn't get lucky with the lightning shield yet with these guys, where they casted lightning first. I'm gonna try it now. Electric shield. Use it. Open. And then just the lunge strike attack. My strat is still undefeated versus these guys, so you don't want to switch it up. Just use this move the entire time. If they do, well, once it hits once, you just cycle it and you keep hitting them. So now I just died fast in 3 hits because I'm super powered up now. Because it's giving me old, weak enemies. But truly, that was lucky that I fucking hit him immediately. Oh, it's a samurai! It's a samurai! Something cool you can appreciate in this unique door, unique wallpaper, unique stairs is the unique background with like bamboo fountain animated and some other shit. The samurai, does he have spells? Did he have spells? Do you guys remember if he had spells? If you guys remember, I'll listen. Did he have spells? I feel like he might have a lightning spell. Discard this shit. Well, this should be fine. I'm way stronger now. I am scared. I'm hella scared. Yeah, exotic country. Alright, fuck it. Just play safe. Parry here, he's faster. Punch that. Fucking couldn't punch that. Yeah, alright, I had the right call, dude. I couldn't punch that either. Can I hit him? Dude, the bad luck is terrific. He's so strong, like he's not taking much damage at all. He's more easily punishable by the stupid slash, like not the special techniques, so I'll use that. Then when you don't try to hit him with fancy techniques, it is easier. See, all the moves he's got, they're all fast as shit. The spear and the sword. Look at the bamboo in the background. Thermal bat, that's the kanji for hot water. Very scary enemy. I would say the strongest enemy in the game so far. This guy is still stronger than the fucking Metal Knight that's full screen, right? Like, look at the trouble it's giving me, even though, like, fuck, right? This guy appears as early as level 41, if you're unlucky. Between level 41 and 49, that guy can already appear, and it's gonna be stronger than the fucking boss to level 50. Okay. Look at all the fucking damage he did. Hour 9. Let's see if it takes 24 hours for that much. I almost fucking did. If I get hurt for significantly more than half my life, which hopefully does not fucking happen at all whatsoever, then I'll have to use a whole day to sleep. Which can be a problem. This game has a time limit of 100 days. We're at 56 days. Oh, this sound we haven't heard today. But we had before. This could be the fire guy. Or the salamander recolor or the purple guy. Either way, we want to use the fire shield, the flare shield. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a salamander guy. The little guy with 6 feet. Yeah. Yeah, this guy takes a particular approach to not get destroyed by. But... yeah. I mean, this is an old enemy. This game is... This game is... I love this game, alright? I really love this game. But... The one thing you need to criticize... The main criticism about this game, like the main issue with the game is really the pace. I mean... why are there all these floors now? I get it's like secret content, which kind of excuses it in a little, but not really. It's not really. It's secret content. What's the underground levels gonna be like? You know, it's kind of a bit too many. I don't know. I don't know how I would change it, but there's a lot of like repetition, which is normal given the genre that it claims to be. Claims to be a fighting RPG. But still, next floor. Basically, in this game, you want to like stop at floor 20 to grind a little bit so you can make it to floor 40 and not die like a miserable son of a bitch if you find an ice dragon, rare, scary monster. It's the shield guy. And then you just want to stop at floor 40. Floor 40, you fucking grind all the way to like level 30. And then you destroy everything. I'm level 32 now, but at level 50, 60, or 70, because you get more experience in those encounters, right? You still don't get more than 40. So just stop at a floor 40 and level up a bunch. Probably need to kill God. You might be a bit surprised there. The game might surprise you. I don't want to say too much. But I do know one thing about something, which I accidentally spoiled myself just by being in Fapnet. I mean, Raw's chat way back then, but that's okay. I won't subject you guys to the same little spoiler. No big deal. Come on now. So enemies that are faster than you, like this, you want to counter them with the normal technique, which is going to be faster than a secret technique. Like the normal attack button, basically. I usually use the footsie. True for that guy, true for the samurai, and blah, blah, blah. What floor are we at? This might be the Chimera? Manticore? It's gonna say it's hot, it's the Manticore. The Chimera, the Egyptian Chimera thing. Yeah. It is. Like, you inevitably get to a point in this game where you just plow through everything. Which is only partly satisfying. You know, with the hindsight, obviously, I would do it differently to make a better game. This guy has never hit me that much. Could be that they gave them tougher AI. Like the Succubus gave me a lot of issues earlier. Oh fuck yeah! Let's go dance. But, you know, it's the 7th stream of this, so it's easy now to point out the flaws that are kind of becoming grating a little bit over a long period of time. But let's not forget, like, for example, the biggest quality of this game is definitely actually the variety. Which, you know, it's... how insane is it? How many floors do they make you play through that the game with insane variety actually becomes too repetitive, right? I think it's pretty interesting to look at. Next floor. But like all these different enemies that all have different moves, different sound effects. The ice dragon appeared. Again, this guy appeared literally 50 floors ago. 50 floors ago. I'm not just saying a number. So I can't be scared. Yeah, it appeared level 24, floor 24 before today. It got fucking killed us. Yeah. Ice dragon. Rare enemy, super strong, but I mean, I fucked up. Okay, you gotta be... Whoa, that critical hit was insane. So if you attack him on the head like that, he actually gets knocked back. How interesting. Don't counter this, it's too fast. You can wait until it does that and then do like a high slash. Big ice dragon. There's a red dragon too. Look at all the spikes behind his back being transparent. How cool is that? Unique level and all that. That level is only shared by the cool ice guy you've seen before. We're just plowing through the game. About to level up to fucking hit 400 hit points. Next floor. This is the Hydra, I do believe. Jeez, it's 8:27. I've been streaming 6 hours and a half. Just check my phone. What's this? Kickstarter, project update, Phantom Gear, sure. Yeah, this is the Hydra. The skeleton dragon, the bone dragon does like a crackly sound. His attack is lazily good versus the Hydra. Tends to parry the third blow, but the death sound, that scream is unique. This big full screen enemies that all have multiple moves and whatnot. Like, it's such a cool game, is what I'm saying, right? It's such a cool game, so unique and whatnot. You can pick a different build, blah blah blah. Okay, what's this? 76? 20 what? This whip whoosh sound, I forget what that is. Could be the Griffin, Castle Rat, hello. How's it going? I guess the Griffin. It's gonna talk about gold. Yeah. Open. It's the guy we were farming on floor 40, guys. We're almost double the floor now. Remember, it was black? Because at multiple of 10, they grant more experience and they change color. Remember? It's that same enemy. So I'm not being challenged at all now. Oh, fuck, my camera is stuck. Nobody said shit. Nice face. Idiot. Thank you, Elgato. I like to shout out Elgato for the quality of the products. Shout outs Elgato. Nobody said shit. That's pretty funny. Fuck it. Fuckers. Okay, next floor. My eyes are pretty tired. Oh, here's the bone dragon. My guess is we're gonna get a new ending, but it's not the final one, because I think we're gonna go underground for the true last boss. I think the true last boss is gonna be underground. Whoa. Bitch slapped, huh? That didn't fucking hit. Ow. I can still pack a punch if you fucking get hit too much. Fuck it. Definitely got cocky and got hit more than I should have, but I can sort of afford it. Okay, I think I should sleep a full day now. But let's experiment. It says 20 hour. Close, almost. Alright, I shouldn't have not gotten hurt that much. Anyways, here we are, floor 80. Could be the last one. It's the same, it's the night. It's the metal night again. So I guess it goes all the way up to 100. It's gonna say the vibrations are tremendous. Yeah, and I wanna have my lightning shield. And I don't wanna let him do the lightning beam. Or we might be in fucking trouble. Okay. It's not easy like the golem. That one you want to leave alone, this one you want to punish. I'm fucking up. I am getting destroyed. Why did that hit me? The heal is way better than I thought. Now that I'm super high level. Holy shit. Okay, that was a waste. How about you eat some shit? Oh my god. This is bad. Just counter with the normal slash. Everything else is just fucking not worth it. Don't counter that. Counter this. And this. Yes. Scary as shit, dude. Alright, counter that. Nope. Not falling for it. Yeah. Nope. Stay put. Hold. Now. Oh my god, that was scary as shit. The thing with healing in this game, the healing animation takes so long that typically you get hit during it, and you get hit for more than you healed. Especially if you're me, aka a warrior. So right now I'm gonna sleep for a full day, which is gonna give me back some health, some magic, together with all my health. And only some of the magic. The rest of the magic, I guess I could try and recover with the magic potions, pills rather, but I'm more eager to just leave this fucking floor. Okay, lesson learned. Don't try to be cool with the special techniques. Just use the normal slash. I got some fucking ice dragon. Floor 81. I think we're really just gonna make it to 100 and see what the game throws at us. It's gonna throw a radiator at us to try and take us down. 81. Yeah, alright. Okay, take it easy. We know what to do, so just take it easy. Just use the normal fucking slashes. Like that. You fucking missed. What's that move? I think this is gonna hit now, yeah. Nope. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're good. It's a conspicuous amount of ice dragons we've been finding. It's a rare, strong enemy. But I think it's just amping up the probability of that guy spawning to make it harder, since it's fucking floor 1,700,405. Next floor 82. I'm not scared. Gonna go all the way today. Don't remember who that is. It's like the Minotaur, his fuck buddy. Big stones. So it's the bull. It's the bull. It's the fucking bull that I'm still terrified might petrify you. So I gotta play very defensive here. If it petrifies you, you get one shot when he opens the eye. Just counter that. And we're gonna be cool. It does that, just keep parrying, because I have no idea. I don't want to find out what that does. Get fancy. The textures of these enemies are so cool. Look at this guy. Right? Alright. So tense. Imagine, like, when you get spooked now, you get spooked because you have a 6-hour run behind you that you try not to die in. So it's big spook. This game. Big spook. That said, next floor. The whoosh, the whip whoosh is the salamander guy. Pretty sure. It is very anticlimactic to get this further into the game, this much further into the game, and not have... Oh, it's cool fire guy. All right, my bad. You guys haven't seen this guy yet today. You've seen the ice version. So, like, right now, you guys have seen all the enemies in the game that I've seen, if you watched only this stream. What I'm saying is all the enemies appear today. So this guy has a lot of moves, but he had to get his 3... It's the guy. It's the guy from the manual that I put on the starting soon screen, by the way. It's him. He's got kick, a butt stomp, a forward roll. It's the same as the ice guy, but it's breathing fire. Very cool enemy design and animations. And it's full screen. It's a huge guy. And he does that. Of course he does that. So these guys will parry all the attacks. You gotta wait a bit and actually interrupt one of his own attacks for it to work. I think makes this move particularly good right here. Yep. Okay. We don't want to waste too much time during the combat. The more time you spend, the higher this hour number will be. So right now, 6 hours passed. And those are adding up to the top right. And if that gets to 100, we lose. I don't know exactly what happens, but there's a time limit. The higher your agility, the less time actually passes during the combat. Level up 28 hit points! Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. That is huge. Got to 33. I'm pretty sure we got 35 last time. That is impressively big. That feels good. That feels so fucking good. Okay, the next floor. That's the ice guy. Whip whoosh is the ice guy or the fire guy. It's not the dragon. You only get this set of stairs and wall and floor, either for the ice dragon or the ice guy. It's looking like in this 81 to 89 floors, it's just giving us rare enemies that are stronger. But, you know, they're no threat. They're no threat to me. Although I gotta imagine playing this as the wizard would be so much fucking harder. Then again, I don't know. Maybe you cast one spell, like you destroy this guy. It's got the, how do you call that when you do the dance move and you like the Yoshimitsu dodge. Pirouetta in Italian, it's like a dance move. Whatever. Do I want to heal that little bit of health? I will. It's like 1 hour. Next floor. I've never been this far, but I'm still speed running. Who's this? I think that's the dog. Wait, no, the dog's got a... This was the ball. It's gonna talk about rocks. Yes, this is the ball. Curious. It's the ball again. Open. Counter. I never want to find out what attack does. It's so fucking scary. He's got one eye and he opens it for that. Like, what's he gonna do? Petrify me? I don't want to know. I'm not careful. I have to find out. Boom. Falls sideways. Big green oxidated ball. Oh, you guys still having fun out there? This is half as tense as I am. You're probably shitting your pants if that's the case. Moving on to the next floor. Oh, this sound. Egyptian door. Munching, crunching sound. It's hot. The air's dry and parched. It's the manticore or some shit. So, game's really giving us no reasons to worry. Oh no, it's this guy. Yeah, cool. Making probable cheese. I'm pressing F to doubt. Although I am starving. It's dinner time. I had no lunch. I had a late breakfast and then an apple. It's kind of unhealthy, non-eating. I'm trying to avoid, but I will gladly eat whatever the fuck is available after. Just gonna find out what this game wants us to face off against on floor 100. 421. Next floor. A whoosh sound again. So it could be the fire guy. But with that gold door, I think it's just a griffin. It is gold everywhere. Whichever enemy it is, it does not cast spells, so it is the griffin. It is days, and then underneath it's hours, yes. So now the amount of hours this took adds to that, and every 24 hours it's a day, and more time, 1 hour spends every time you search, and more time passes every time you rest, like this. Just spent 1 hour, so now 64 days, 11 hours. And if it gets to 100 days, it's game over. Somehow, I don't know how exactly, but there's a cap. It's a cap. Oh my god. Okay, just blindly equip the fire shield here. We already have it. It's hot. Ooh. Is this a fire dragon? Second part of that sentence is unclear, but it is a cool fire guy indeed. He's non-threatening. I think I can spam this now. Alright. There's a spell, but can't touch me because I got the fire shield. Also, there's like a high score table in the attract mode. So like if you do well, your run is saved there if you survive. So it's gonna say like, you know, that I cleared the tower in 70 days as opposed to 99 or whatever. Son of a bitch. How did that miss? That one didn't. This was supposed to be a comfy stream coming back from the vacation. I drove 1,000,000 hours yesterday, but here I am, 7 hours into the stream, pushing through, hopefully seeing that floor 100 next. Kind of scared to fight the... Wow, another frost dragon. Kind of scared to fight the Iron Knight on floor 90 again, but I think I got a good grasp. They just absolutely just use the footsie slash. Now let's not fall into the trap of rushing and forgetting to equip in the proper shield. You want the ice shield here, even though it doesn't cast a spell, so it doesn't make any difference. But just want to get into the right habit. That's cute. You can basically punish his sidestep. It's just finding the right move that actually hurts him is the hard part. At this distance, I think I can use this. The attack. Got it. Oh, of course they included a fucking save feature in the middle of the dungeon. A run of this takes forever, dude. Next floor. I was grinded up and leveled up more than I am now when I grabbed the proof of the brave in floor 50 last time, and then it discarded my progress. This is the night again, so I am a bit scared, but it's the last one before seemingly the ending at floor 100 with hopefully a fucking save with the progress. So I shall open this door and fight the way I learned to fight versus this formidable opponent, which is more than a full screen of size. Just by being patient and only countering the right moves. Not that, ignore that, counter this. Counter that, and then reposition your parrying direction. Counter. Counter with the footsie, the fastest, most unassuming move. Otherwise you risk missing and then you get punished on your whiff. It is a fighting game, after all. I'm gonna get closer, I don't like him being that distant, and maybe using his power beam. Good. Good. Should have used the lightning shield, but it doesn't really make a difference. I think we'll find out if he uses that move. If he does even just a little pixel of damage, it means it does make a difference. Look at this perfect fight. Yeah, there you go. It doesn't do shit. This can be the scariest fight, or look at this, the comfiest, safest fight. It's like, do you know how to do the fight? That's most of this game. I mistakenly parried that. I mean, I mistakenly tried to counter that. This guy is like Alright. There you go. Don't get distracted. So when he does the lightning thing, you want to ignore it with his jousting lance. But oh, fuck, I got hit for the first time. Not sure what he hit me with. There you go. All right. That's it. Do I wanna search? See if anything happens, because it's 90. I don't know. I feel like it wants you to get to 50, but I mean 100. 5461. 5461. Not that it matters. I'm not looking to gain more levels, but more items. Nah, I'll move on. I didn't like what I saw there. Next floor, please. 91. Here we go. Chanting. That is always kind of intimidating in this game. But I know better. I'm gonna get cocky and live. Tom!
Decide.
Tom, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. We are playing Wolkenkratzer, a game by Westone. You ever heard of Wonder Boy? That's what they're famous for. Been streaming for 7 hours, and that's like 6 hours of that is just one run of this game. Trying to get to the top of the freaking tower here. And thanks for the raid, Tom. I'll let you know if you're listening. That I gave my number to a toy store. They're supposed to phone me when they get the Nido iceberg cube. That's all I got to say. I'm gonna go with like the lightning shield. Let's try the lightning shield again, my faithful lightning shield. So this is the main mechanic of the game. For those of you that have never seen Wolkenkratzer, basically you ascend a tower, and each floor you get in front of a door, and you have to listen. This chanting tells you what enemy is behind the door. Also, the investigate command says there's some kind of chanting, and the stair and the door are all hints to what enemy is behind the door. So I know it's a lich, and I know what my strategy for the lich is. And I know what he can do. He can spam spells, which is terrifying in this. So he's about to try and cast spells. My strategy is to spam this move that I found. You find moves. And pretty much once you attack him once, it always works. But now it didn't. So he is now demolishing me. If he does the green spell, which is lightning, I will be immune to it. But it looks like luck's not in my favor now. So I'm trying to bridge the gap with the other move. And there you go. That's all good. That's all good. There are more rare now. Damn it. Alright, so once you finish a floor, you are in the camp. Check on your status. I got +9 weapon, +9 armor. You can reorganize your moves and items and spells if you have them. I only got the heal because I'm playing as the warrior. Although I never bothered to put my flare spell there. Even though I learned it, so let's do that. Then you can search, most importantly, that's how you find anything in this game, or you can rest, just how you regain health. And then the timer goes up on the top right, it says 67 days, 17 hours. There's a hard limit at 100 days. Right now, I am like past the first ending. I'm trying to find the true last boss, so like a second ending to the game. So the big quest item that was at floor 50, instead of picking it up and triggering the ending, I ignored it and moved on. And that was floor 50. Right now we are in floor 91. So this is how the game looks like. Grassy staircase, normal floor, that door, but mostly the laughter. Mostly the laughter, but if I had doubts, I could check on this, which tells me that who Like, what is a girl, a young woman doing in such a place? That's what that said. I know who this is. This is the succubus. Right? So that's kind of just what the game is. It's a fighting RPG. Brands itself as such. The succubus casts lightning, but I'm wielding the lightning shield, so I'm immune. And then I'm just gonna try and kill her. I got some moves. Playing as the warrior. Which means I got a fuckload of hit points. This is an elusive enemy. But there you go. That should... Oh, I missed. Come on. Okay. There you go. Right now, we're kind of in autopilot. Rinse and repeating until we get to floor 100, where I'm guessing is a big boss or something. This is the dog. This is Cerberus. Three-headed dog. Very funnily animated. Actually, I don't know if it is. This is the bull or something. Yes, it's the bull. It casts no spell, so it doesn't matter which shield I'm wielding. Just want to counter his charge. It's the other attack. I just don't want to know. I don't want to find out what this attack does. He opens its eye. Looks scary. Looks like it could petrify you, and then you game over and you're sad. And you delete your Twitch account. Okay. Oh. Sleep. Little bit. Next floor. Approaching. 92. 93? What's this? Oh, we haven't found this today. Look at that, a rocky door. I think it's a stone serpent. Yeah, big boulder being dragged. This is a stone serpent. We haven't seen this today. Cool enemy. Just gonna stab it. Stat animation. Alright. Ow. Okay. There we go. Fight took 2 hours, 31 minutes. Recover my health, which is going to take a few more hours. We're now at 69 days. The limit is at 100, which should be fine. No, there aren't any fucking new enemies at all, Mako. It is kind of... It is very anticlimactic. The game kind of already had pace issues, but it's surprising. A game whose strongest point, arguably, is the sick variety of enemies with huge full-screen models and multiple weapons and multiple boss samples, falls short on variety. So, yeah. I guess it more frequently throws the rare enemies at you, like the ice dragon. Hold on, I'm gonna guess fire. That's gonna cast fire first. Hopefully it doesn't get to it. Basically, there's a full screen enemy at floor 50. That's more than full screen. It's like bigger than the full screen. Oh, this is not good. Hold on. Let me... Okay. That's better. And then the same enemy appears 50, 60, 70, 80, and 90, except it can be either the giant iron knight with a joust lance, Gundam wings, and fucking lasers and shit, and combos. It can be either that or the golem. The golem's got like a thunderclap and a couple of combos, but every time you hit him, it knocks back, so it's super easy to chain stun. That's it. And you don't get any more experience. I mean, you still got, like, you only get like 40 experience each. So it's like, it's not worth grinding anywhere past floor 40. And I don't think you can drop anything new either. And even if I did, it wouldn't be better than my +9 shit unless I kept grinding and upgrading it. But at this point, I'm 70 days in, I'm thinking it just wants us to finish at floor 100. So yeah, extra grind's not the right word. You're just advancing. I'm just advancing non-stop. Yeah, that enemy... Okay, Bone Dragon. Cool enemy. Yeah, the big metal knight only appears at floors 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. But each time you get to one of those floors, it's either that or the golem. So right now we are about to approach a fucking floor 100, which is exciting. I'm expecting something new at 100. Because if it's, again, one of those two and then you gotta like find the item, that could be disappointing. Yeah, I'm gonna do a flashy move. I gotta be careful. This is big damage I'm taking. Okay, I am officially scared. Okay. Good. I always say how easy the Bone Dragon is. I always say this. It's a very easy fight. I've been saying this. And then here I am. Extremely terrified. Fucking shit. What was that about? Maybe they are increasing their attack power. I don't fucking know. It's kind of the only explanation. Because as I level up, I also gain more attack. Then again, 70 hours, dude. I should have spent a full day sleeping. That would have given me some MP back, and it would have cost less hours. Okay, I used an MP pill. Yeah, that sucked. Let's hope we have an easier time up to 100. That was fucking scary. No! I was just gonna say, hopefully I don't get the samurai. Okay, I'm gonna kill it. No worries. I'm gonna just play safe as fuck, and it's gonna be fine. Just use the lightning shield because he can cast lightning. Okay. You wanna sleep a whole day, streamers? Oh my god! All right, hold on. Tough fight. Yeah, alright. You wanna... I was trying hard to punish the spell. Pointless. Okay, he's done 3. That's why we got the lightning shield. You just want to use the normal footsie attack. Because this enemy is too fast to risk it. Just... How did you parry that? Dude, I'm gonna lose patience. There you go. Don't get fancy. can play safe during the piano solo. All right. 10-hour fight. We leveled up though. 22 hit points. Oh, sick. 3 attack is huge. I think we broke 100 attack. Very lucky gains with the attack. Sick. Okay, that's all's well. 100 attack. 100. Look at those hit points, dude. If I was playing as a mage, I would have like 200 hit points now. Which would be so scary. Okay. Bring it on. Who's next? What is this noise? It's not the ice dragon noise or the cool guy's noise. Is it? 98th floor. Oh, this is actually scary now. It's cold and there is a... Swita? What is that kind of noise? It is cold and there is a certain smell. Swita? Is it burned? Shouldn't be burned. It isn't translating it today. I'm having big issues with the phone that I really need for this game. It smells stale. It smells stale. And it's cold. I was just being curious. This is obviously what we're gonna have to do is equip the ice shield and march onwards. She can't be a new enemy. Oh, I found this guy before. I don't know that I did. It's the purple normal version of this guy, and there's a fire version. I forget if I found the ice version of this. I think I might have. So I don't think it's necessarily a new enemy, but I do want to be careful. This is a fast enemy type that you can't quite be aggressive with. Except... Oh my god, okay. Yep, okay. Alright. Okay, this is not going my way. This is not an easy fight, but I just did... What the fuck was that 3-hit chain? I was holding down the block button. Holy fucking shit! Fuck! Oh, I'm shitting the bed so hard! Okay. This is an extremely hard fight where the guy needs to rush you and you need to counter him as it's coming at you. A good idea now is to try and get him to spit ice so I can heal during that. I'm supposed to be able to counter that. He doesn't give a fuck, does he? Fucking counter. I didn't hit this guy once. Okay. There you go. There you go. Just change move. Okay. Let's charge me again. Nice. It's got the same exact dynamic as the fire guy. It's not got any new moves. Okay, let me shut up. Is what I thought until I was shitting the bed. Holy fucking shit! Alright, I did not consume any of my 2 Healing potions. I don't even have 4. I got 2. So now I need to sleep a full day to recover from that and get some magic points back. This is terrifying. Okay, so at least we got that. Next floor, I'm not fighting that guy again, although I can't see myself risking to die again. But... Okay, so 99's very easy fight. This is like the Manticore, whatever the fuck this is. It's gonna say it's hot. And it's the Manticore, like the Egyptian Chimera, whatever it is. Yeah. So, very easy fight here. So, I'm gonna be tempted to grind this floor 5 minutes to see if I can find more health potions. Okay, I was confused. It's a Scorpion guy. But this is fine. This is like an early enemy. However rare. Doesn't hurt that much. Doesn't have special moves that I know. Oh, look at that. If you let him cook, it will hurt you, huh? That's so funny. Okay, did I need to talk all that shit just to see this guy actually do damage to me? Did I need to do that? I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that at all. Why did I do that? Okay. Well, you... Hello, Father Axe-Keeper. Speaking of axes. For the 30 stream streak. Appreciate it. This is it. This is it. This is all. Floor 100. I'm gonna search. I can't. I don't feel like go. I got 2 potions. I could have 4 potions. If I got lucky, maybe I'll just find one immediately. Nope. Intelligence potion and gold blaze, which is a sword I have. Hello, Zephyr. Welcome back. Strength potion. That's the pill, rather. That's really helpful. Permanent +1 to attack. Alright, maybe we're getting a bit lucky. Hold on, though. We don't want to... This guy's actually... fast. It's not that it's fast, it's like his attacks are safe. Only the this and the like not even that, only the 2-hit combo you can punish. That's the only thing you can fucking punish. There you go. Okay. Luckily, it's like an overhead he does with his little halberd, so you can see it coming. It's so close to 100 days. I just want potions. White scroll, intelligence pill. Grab the intelligence pill. Use it. Gonna make my healing heal a bit more. At this point, it's kind of pretty useful, actually. Nothing there. Nothing again. Okay. Let's try and not take damage and waste too much time. Change camera. You can't even counter that one. That one. That's the one. I was low. I'm getting fancy. You don't want to get fancy in this game. It never pays off. Ever. Let's use the fucking overhead. Boom. Strike and pose. Watch him fall and die. That guy's in the manual. Very cool artwork in the manual. I'll search again cockily without resting. Rust powder. A Drider. A Drider is that, but with a spider. That's a scorpion down there. Driders are big in the Forgotten Realms for Dungeons and Dragons, Underdark. Drows, aka Dark Elves. Driders are Dark Elves who were cursed by Lolth, the Spider Queen, the deity of Drows. Guess you didn't know I was a fucking nerd, huh? There you go. Yeah, Neverwinter Nights. There you go, exactly. Full plate. Right. Am I Dritz nerd? No, are Dritz nerds looked down upon? I'm not. I did recently, like 2 years ago or something, I bought the first of the Dritz books. And I read it. And I didn't think much of it, but it actually hooked me so hard, and I couldn't tell you why. I just like the Forgotten Realms a lot. I couldn't tell you why. Then I never bought the others because I couldn't find the versions with the cool covers. The new ones suck, look like DeviantArt fan art. And I couldn't find them in English, all in Italian, so I didn't read any other. But I would have. Your brother is one. I like the Forgotten Realms a lot. So like the setting in like Baldur's Gate 1, 2, 3, whatever. I used to play, I used to know life as a kid. I used to play in a Ultima Online server that was fully redone to use the Forgotten Realms map and use D&D 3.5 rules. So like it was in real time still because it was Ultima Online, but it would play by D&D rules with, you know, rolls of the dice and whatnot, instead of like traditional Ultima Online mechanics just out of the window as far as like skills go. And it was a full like a role play. You would role play and whatnot. You do quests and whatnot. And the most valuable thing here is that vacation I went on this weekend, I met up with this friend of mine from that time. She's from northern Italy, so we kind of did meet up once or twice a year when we can, like New Year's and occasions such as this one. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, we good. She's really excited now because the server for Neverwinter Nights that she used to play on, I briefly played there with her as well, is reopening in September. And I'm making fun of her by saying, yeah, that's cool, but at the peak of the activity, like as soon as it opens, French Tomberry was streaming. Fuck, I missed the French Tomberry stream. What was French Tomberry streaming? At the peak of popularity of the server when it's opening again, it's gonna have like as many people as I have on my stream 5 minutes after I went live. So I'm making fun of it, but truth be told, I'm nostalgic for it, and I would play it more. On that server, I would like they made me dungeon master real fast just because I knew this friend of mine who's like popular there, whatever. You know how girls are like in these servers of nerds. Everybody's thirsting hard and simping hard. Anyways, I had a particular kind of fun there because you could play on the Underdark and you could play like monster races, which is not a great idea because then who are you gonna play with? Because you gotta role play and whatnot, right? But you could create and play a Kuotor. You know how fucking sick that was? Kuotor, the Fishman. They have lore in the Forgotten Realms. You know what the deity? I still remember even how to type this shit. Remember what? You know what? How the deity of the Kuotor is called? It's called Blibdolpolb, but there's multiple O's there and shit. And I'm getting too hyped and distracted, so the guy's gonna charge. So I'm taking damage. My character's name was a cleric of Blibdolpolb, was called Blibdolpolb. And I would tell you even how to type that if I need to. But basically the cool thing was that I made sure the word drool was in there. Quite proud of that one. Okay, there we go. Split roll plob. 2 final L's, multiple O's here and there. Really fun. Very nerdy behavior. I'm not finding the potions I was hoping for. I'm running out of days. Yeah, I'm on 4.99. Oh, ST Games. Cool. French Tomberry going full French. You guys, raiding with a party of 6. Oh, French Tomberry is getting popularity. Finally, people are understanding it. Let's see if I can get that to be 7. Pretty shit, Nicholas. You can play as a monster. You could. I don't know. They're like reopening the thing or whatnot, but it's in Italian, right? I mean, these things are like it's got the lifespan at this point of internet forums, right? This is shit from the past. The server's reopening now, but I'm telling you, it's gonna have like 5 players, right? It's gonna have like 5 players and shit. It's gonna be like a group of friends more than an actual online server. So we'll run away to save our progress. Stop it to save. That won't be gotten organically again, but just, you know. I was hoping for a couple of potions. I'll take the agility potion. I mean, pill. I was hoping for a couple of healing pills before I fucking go on. It's not that I'm scared. I'm terrified. Nah, I just want a healing pill. Come on. They don't do much anymore even, but... yeah, that makes sense, Nicolas Gagnon, though, because... when you died in Ultima Line, then whenever you when you die in Ultima Line, you can move around as a ghost. Then you can be resurrected, or you visit a cleric at a temple. Then you get resurrected. And if you want, you can go and try to retrieve the shit in your body. But basically, if in ghost form you try to type anything at all, it would come out as like multiple O's. Some of them uppercase, some of them lowercase. Yeah, exactly. Fuck. Come on. Okay. I might have to give up on the healing pills pipe dream. They are extremely... It's not that they're rare. It's that there's so much shit you can drop in this with all the garbage items. There's a skill that will let you speak to the dead players. I guess so. I don't remember what name it would have. Some cool skills, all the crafting, tinkering, blacksmithy. I love mining in Ultima Line. I like mining so much in that. Like you would get the ores, and then when you find a cool colored ore, and then you would smelt. You would smelt the ore into ingots. You would carry like a fucking llama with you with a bag on its ass. That was so cool. Please, res. I don't know. I only played in role-playing servers. Couldn't type please like that. What's up? Yeah, okay, no. Oh yeah, you could do that in the server I mentioned. This Italian server is called... I think it's still up, but literally it's gonna have like 5 players. Faerun's Legends. Faerun being the name of the continent in the Forgotten Realms. Like, cause it's Forgotten Realms, it's D&D. Your character would know multiple languages. So like, if you were an elf, you would automatically know Elvish and Common speech. But then you could pick extra languages, you know, you could pick Draconic or whatever the fuck you want. You were disfigured in it's just smelting. It's not schmel, it's just smelting, and it's pretty English, I think. It's There's no German in there. Can I find anything? You just okay. I'll take that. I'll take both of those. That's a power pill and an agility pill, but no healing pill. Oh, I'm full of shit. All right. I'll get rid of the... Do I want to get rid of the powders? Yeah, I'll get rid of the antidote. I loved mining so much. And then if you were playing on like a custom server, and Ultima Online servers were called shards. They still are. It's still sort of a popular game. You know, they would make their own minerals, and they would have fancy colors and whatnot. But I still remember the original minerals. Like after iron, like I can remember every detail of every pixel of the ores, the iron ores that you collect in your fucking bag. The mineral after iron was called rusty. And it was just rusty, just brown, rusty brown. And, you know, it was slightly more armor class than the iron, if you made it like a full plate mail out of it. But it was so shitty and heavy that it would decrease your dexterity by so much that it was actually used to pump up your dexterity. In Ultima Online, the more you do shit, kind of like Morrowind did after, other games before it, I'm sure. The more you use like a skill, the more it levels up, right? And then, but it happened for stats as well. So one thing you would do is you would sit in front of a bank with a full plate mail of rusty, and then you would play the harp. And if the dice roll went right, it would be like dan dan da 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 dan 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 dan. The harp depends on the instrument. The harp did that. But if you fucked it up, it went like, and it was pretty funny. But you do that with a rusty full plate mill because it would lower your dexterity so much that then you'd play the harp and it would, you would basically grind your dexterity very easily like that. How do you feel about the Dutch? I don't know anything about the Dutch. Everwinter MMO? Is that game any good? Search. Dude. Do I give up? Do I give up? I'm gonna give up. I should try to have a meal at some point. I am kind of starving. It chained the fucking jump after the combo, so I couldn't punish it. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Fuck it. Yeah, that one's only hit twice.
Must be nice, living in a fantasy world. Hey! Hello in there!
Maybe you'd like to climb up someday.
Very good, Jerry. Very good. Thank you for the 195 bits. Appreciate the I appreciate the exhortation. I don't know English anymore after 7 hours, 31 minutes of stream. But I got bad news. Pizza is inbound in 30 minutes. Will I be able to heat it hot? Will I eat it hot? Or will I eat it cold? Or will it be tepid? Or maybe lukewarm? Oh, really, White Buffalo? Why do you type schmelting like that? I think I'm gonna give up on the potions, guys. Bit of blood. Razor, thank you for the giant pepperoni pizza emote. Oh, charge. Okay, yeah, I can punish that. What the fuck? I was parrying. Alright, I'm tired of this enemy. This game's with Johnny emote. Thank you, Zenki, again for the bits. Very good, Sonicus. I hope you enjoy. I leveled up again in the meantime. I got 21 hit points. That can't be bad. I will go for one more attempt at finding anything that isn't interrupted by the enemy. Well, that's it. I called it. I called it. I called it. That is it. I'm not gonna do any more. Oh. This is it. Floor 100. I'm level 35, which is a great, you know, kind of safe spot to be in. I just don't have 4 healing potions. But I hope I don't need them. Healing in this game is kind of iffy, because... Alright. I'm sticking to the moves. If we die, it's all over. That is true. If we die, it's all over. Next floor. Is it going to be the same as usual? It's red! It's red! It's red! It's not green! It's red this... Oh, 100F! Sound of wings? Oh... That's... I don't know what that says. Couldn't tell you what that said. A pure energy is being transmitted. Well, Sonicus, I actually suspect that there's more, since underground stages have been teased. Pure energy. So you wanna go lightning? Yeah, she said this was a lie, 100%. You wanna go lightning, or maybe you wanna go fire? I'm gonna go lightning. It says a pure energy is being transmitted, but it's red. It is red. It's been a lot of lightning theme shit. I'm gonna go fire. Hope it doesn't cast spells, whatever it is. I know that it's not gonna have an exclusive song because I've listened to the game soundtrack rip many times. Just play safe. Parry and footsies. What is it? Oh my god, the background's finally new. It's actually clearly the top of the tower, and I'm fighting a naked man. Oh shit, oh fuck. No. It's running away. Okay, I can punish the movement, I think, with the triple hit thing. Oh. I think that's... I'm gonna keep doing that. That's very unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna be able to survive that one. And that one... Oh, fuck yeah. I missed. Got him! Oh, okay, I can get him there, too. Does he have infinite spells? He's got, like, infinite spells. So I gotta be aggressive. I'm getting really lucky, guys. There's no words for how lucky I'm getting, because it's doing all fire spells. But the footsie shit's not working. He's got horns. He's got horns and wings. What does that mean? Have you guys figured it out? Okay, I like this move versus him. I just interrupted the spell, I'm pretty sure. That sucked. The D attack, the jump one is really good because he's actually a lot taller than he looks like. You can just spam that. You can just fucking spam that one. Oh! He flew up. Flew up. Cutscene. Saved memory card. Talking to me. What did you ask the skyscrapers? What did you seek from the skyscrapers? And what did you gain? The scars etched on your body will sever the doubts of humanity. The fear etched in your heart will bring peace to the chaos of the world. The courage you have cultivated has given you the power of God. However, when you reject all of them, you will become the master of the skyscrapers. The birth of a new lord will shake the heavens and shake the earth. Well then, will you become the master of the skyscraper? Fucking shit. I told you it wasn't over. Fucking Christ. Oh. Wait, what did he see? What did he say? He said, oh, fucking shit. He said, if you reject all of this, you will become the master of the skyscraper. Is that what he said? In which case you want to say yes and reject all of that. I don't know which option lets you play more. I like to say no in your face, usually. Go, you know, be a hipster when presented with these options. I like to say no, the odd thing. But it's sounding like it might be yes, the thing you say to play more. Better check the VOD and confirm for the translation. I said you've gained this, and that. Like, yeah, fucking. All right, I'll check the VOD for the translation. Holy shit. I don't know that it was the final boss, Hugo, but it was this guy. It was flying. He was spamming a lot of spells. And he had a big, slow green ball beam attack. I got lucky I had the fire shield and he used like 6 fire spells. I was able to dodge them. It's a 7.5-hour VOD. It's struggling to load it. Okay, we're trying to reread what he said to figure out what we want to say to him. Yeah, that's what it looked like. The real God theme, the master of the skyscraper. So will you give up your qualities to become the master of the skyscraper? I think is what he asked. The text was going really fast. Really fast. Okay, I paused. Japanese experts in chat, assemble. Okay, so yeah, what did you ask from the Wolkenkratzer? What did you get? What did you seek? All the answers lie within yourself. The scars etched on your body will sever the doubts of humanity. You know, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, all right, cool. Don't care. Your heart. The fear etched in your heart will bring peace to the chaos of the world. The courage you have cultivated has earned you the power of God. Nada no wareta, blah blah blah. Kami no chikara o te ni ireta no da. Okay, so it's translating properly. That is what it says there in Japanese. However, it doesn't really save though. Like it did the same thing last time, but then we didn't have any of the progress. When you reject all of them, you will become the master of the skyscraper. Kratzer no Lord to naru. Shinpan, well, whatever, to, Wolkenkratzer no Lord to naru, become. Blah, 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 blah. Does it say discard? I don't know those kanjis in the middle. Reject. It's a Mr. AC Stone. It is. It is. The master of the Wolkenkratzer is some god that brings peace to the world? Is that what you think? When you deny all of them, you will become the master of the skyscraper. It sounds like if you say yes, you play more. And it sounds like if you say no, you get this other ending where I'm sure it's just a staff roll again, but instead of you, it's going to be like angelified you or some shit. Dude, it's the birth of a new lord will shake the heavens and shake the earth. Hold on a second. Okay. Okay. So the birth of a new lord will shake the heavens and will shake the earth. It doesn't mean earth like planet Earth. That's just the kanji for like soil after saying it will shake the heaven. And the birth of a new lord, it means that you discard all of those good things and you become the master of the Wolkenkratzer instead. It's saying like lord, as in like, you know, sire or whatever. It will shake the heavens. It will shake the ground. Let's see, right? Let's say the ground. We heard about underground levels, so I'm kind of curious to see that. Right? I definitely want to say yes, because then he asks, will you become the master of the Wolkenkratzer? Meaning, do you forsake becoming like God, and instead do you decide to become the master of the Wolkenkratzer that will shake the heaven and the earth and possibly give us more content? Well then, you, sonata yo, sonata wa, blah blah blah. It's got to be brilliant.
Will you become one of the masters of Albion?
Now it's your turn. Will you become the master of the skyscraper? Thank you, Senki, for the 170 bits. It's odd that he frames it like that. Typically, the game would have framed it like, you know, become a god. I suppose once you made it here, they really want you to go for saying yes. And there's no two ways around it. You know, it is unfortunate that if we want to see what happens on the other side, you have to do 100 levels again over the course of minimum 7-hour stream. But either way, I 100% want to go for yes. I want to become the master of the skyscraper, because no means yes, please. Give me those qualities that will save mankind, and fuck the whole title of the game. Which instead, if you say yes, you shake the ground, which might have something to do with the ability to see these rumored underground floors. So I think this is an easy choice for me. I think either way, you would have to replay again fully to see the other options. So might as well do the one that I want to see the most. Just kind of the evil one, I suppose. I'm going to say yes. Let me have my phone in hand, although I have no idea what's going to happen here. Confirm button is circle, right? Yes is on the right. Yes is on the left. What the fuck? You're panicking? I know how to say yes in Japanese. That's the first thing you learn. I was highlighting Ray. You panic a little bit. Look at his typing. Look at his typing, dude. I'm kind of scared I'll press like X and that will select the other thing. But I'm going to press circle, which is confirmed in Japanese games. Okay. Okay. Okay, what does it say? Immediate. The world will change, turning cities to dust, destroying order, and reducing everything to nothing. Whatever hope there might be there. Oh my god, yes! That was pixel art. We destroy the world. Underground levels now. What? There's no audio, by the way. Just exploded? It just exploded everything, that's it? That's the character with the basic gear, and it's the same staff roll. That's just the basic gear.
Well done, Rocky. You received many bonus points. A true ninja.
Was that the wrong choice? Did we just burn everything down for no reason? That ending was fucking sick. It was just, 5 seconds. But it was all pixel art, transparency overlay on top of that guy. Which is an angel with horns, which might imply it's Lucifer. And it was the Wolkenkratzer and all the little post-apocalyptic settlements at the feet of it exploding. And it was all 100% pixel art. Some guy in a hat, you're not wrong, but I had to go the evil one. Like, this is the choice I would pick. All 10 times out of 10. Because I think whichever one we picked, we would have wanted to do another stream and pick the other one. But I'm still going to be curious, and there's still going to be the mystery of the underground stages. The taunt ballet from the skeleton. Of course, you might know this, or you might have seen Fabnet stream this and finish it 8 years ago, or you might have looked it up. In which case, please don't say anything. Huh. I feel like we're gonna have to redo 100 floors next week. Yeah. Maybe it's just the same, but they don't explode. That would be fucking lame. It just skipped on its own. But I would still want to see it. Oh, is it like last time? No progress saved at all? We just destroy the world and there's nothing to do? Okay, back to the title screen. Nothing's changed. It really saved anything? Yes, I'm going to show you exactly what it saved in 2 seconds. It saved the record, the high score, so to speak. In this attract mode, there's a high score table. High score. It's gonna show you that I got to 100 and it took me 80 days. Yeah. Center tower, by the way. It could be like an underground something or whatever. That's it though. It doesn't say anything else. It doesn't say you got to level whatever. So now, I'm guessing if I load it, nothing fucking changed at all. What if you can get more lore from the guys if you run away?
It's a joke.
Shit.
GTIC 130.
Thank you for the bits, White Buffalo. Thank you so much. Got me with that one. I don't remember that 130 is that alert, so like it's catching me off guard every time. What if like maybe you run away past floor 50 and the NPCs tell you news? Let's find out. Okay, let's just try and load. Okay, I loaded. Chick's still alive. It's saying the same shit. It didn't save anything. Still got the fucking Dragon Sword +7 and the full play +8 instead of the gold blades and the +9 and the other fucking shit metal play +9. So it doesn't save shit. It's saying about this is the rumor. This is the thing about the underground stages. It's like I heard that there's underground floors beneath the tower, but it's a lie. It's 100% a lie. Have you heard the rumor that the tower is an underground area? Don't believe it. It's 100% a lie. How the fuck do you get to the underground area? There's gotta be an underground area. They wouldn't fucking say that. I've already tried like running away on the first door and then reloading, nothing happened. Will you speak to her 10 times? Cut out content? I don't know, but we do have one definite thing left to do since we're fucking squeezing every juice out of this game. Aren't we? Brain thing? Yeah, that was in floor 50 if you get the proof of the brave. Jiggy is here, you can talk to Jiggy. Who warns you about the skeleton that wears clothes, aka the Lich. You like refresh the dialogue, get more out of her if you like go to the room. Nah, it's in the same shit, so. You can't choose the tower, it's still the same tower. Dude, what if I could have saved at floor 99 and then finished the game? I'm kicking myself right now. I'm absolutely kicking myself right now. Although when it saves your highest score, it probably wipes your save file. You could maybe save on floor 99 and then load it. Fucking hell, dude. You could probably save at floor 99 and load it. And just try the other ending. It did not occur to me at all. It did not occur to me. It probably doesn't work, but... I'm not playing again right now, but... maybe there's like a secret you can trigger. Particularly here, a camp in floor 1. Maybe you can go to floor -1. This next floor. This is to save. I already tried that though. Yeah, we're going up. I mean, what would the animation look like? You going down? That'd be silly. That'd be silly. Shit. You can only save in camp. I like the ending. It was a bit it's a bad ending. I love bad endings. I was impressed by the pixel art. I wasn't expecting it at all. But it wasn't exactly very satisfying. However, I'm a lot more satisfied than I was last stream. You know? I don't think we could have done anything better than that. We could have maybe, you know, fucking sped it up instead. That's it, though. That's Wolkenkratzer's ending number 2 of at least 3. Right? I'm gonna do ending 3, and then if I can't figure out anything new to do, we're gonna have to try and research if there's any way to do underground levels. And if we can't find it online, and if Fapnet doesn't know or remember about it, we can ask Dana, who's like hacked the game a little bit, to patch in the translation. Maybe he's found something. Definitely so, Zenki. Definitely so. Maybe you get to find him. Maybe you get to fight him. So the spoiler thing I was mentioning is that back in 2018, I think, I streamed this game. And I didn't end up finishing it. But at the time, Fantastic Planet, now Broy 8, Spike Out Addict, had played through and actually finished it. And I wasn't spoiling myself, but it was in his chat after he played through it, and somebody mentioned that the final boss was Lucifer. So I have been expecting some sort of fucking giant Satan demon lord, but I suppose if it's got angel wings like that and horns, that might be Lucifer or whatever. If you want to read into it like that, right? But I don't know anything more than that. That's the little spoiler I was talking about, though. Now I can say it freely without it ruining 1.0% of enjoyment to anybody. Yeah, that would have been a cooler boss, although much harder to animate. That's funny. That's the ending for 50 floors. But there's no ending there. It's just that dialogue. Whereas here you get a dialogue, a choice, and then the ending where you blow up what little is left of the world. What very little is left of the world. There's a fucking a bunch of ragged encampments in this nuclear dust underneath the Wolkenkratzer. That's all that's left. So, thank you guys for watching. Maybe next week we'll have to find out what happens if you claim the title of God instead and try to appease Lucifer in Wolkenkratzer Shinpan no To. And if you got Desire, then I think you should really yearn for the next stream of Wolkenkratzer just to find out altogether what actually happens. Don't you think so? Hanging out in there, Mother Brain, you sure you don't got fucking RAM issues? Get lost. Thank you guys for watching another amazing stream. It's good to be back. I'm going to eat pizza, which is inbound in 1 minute. I'm not making this up. If I can leave you with anything today, it's really this song. And the request to spam a bunch of goat farting emojis in the chat hub, whoever we may raid. But please let your gaming soul rest at ease and be soothed by this music, knowing I am about to enjoy a great pizza.